Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? Everybody have a great weekend? Well, it's time to get to work. Alright, let's see what I got going here. Anybody know why we woke up and the market was higher? What's going on? I really have no clue. I woke up late purposely. Let's see, trade wars, Fed movers, and 40% recession. What's that say? 40% recession risk. Is your portfolio ready? Uh-oh. You know what that means. Trade wars are back. ETFs are already reacting. U.S. rate above 100%. We expect to push the effective U.S. rate above 100%. Okay, business rate. I don't know why it went up, but I could see why it's probably going to come back down. Alright, meanwhile, the Fed isn't rushing to cut rates. I mean, I don't see anything here that gives me any good news, do you? But it's not all doom and gloom. A front-loaded boost in global trade is temporarily lifting manufacturing ETFs. Aha! With this industrial select, SPDR. That's where your money should be today, right now, in ETFs. Because they're low, eventually they're going to come back up, and they pay a high interest rate. So that's a real good thing. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got a few minutes. We got 3 minutes before the bell. People are thinking the tariffs won't be as intense as Trump initially said. I gotcha, and probably not. That's what I told you guys a couple weeks ago, that this will all even out in the end, and then what's going to happen is there'll be no tariffs both ways. There'll be an even playing field, and that's what Trump's trying to accomplish. Okay, I want to be ready this morning. We got less than 3 minutes. I did not do the watch list yet, so I'm sorry. I'll get to that after. I woke up later purposely. I needed to get that extra half hour sleep. And let's see what I got here. And I'm looking over here. Alright. I'm looking for me. Oh, here we go. I got it. Alright. I already set my, let's see, so we're looking at a 570 for a put on the SPY, and I'm looking at probably, that can't be, that's too cheap. It is cheap. The puts are cheap, so maybe it is going up, because the calls are very expensive. So let's see, 58, 56.60. I got 56.60 for the put at 30 on the delta, and I've got way out of the money on the call at about 57. I had 40, 40.17. It's really low. It's really expensive. 57. I'm going to go to 57.35 on the call. They're very expensive right now, so there's a good chance that they might go up if they're that costly. If people are buying calls or looking at calls or calling out, probably going long on the stocks, but we'll see what happens. I'm not jumping into anything. I'm just going to wait and see today, because I am not sure what's happening or which way it's going to go. My head says calls long, so that means pull back first, and then it should go long. So let's take a look and see if that's going to happen. We have less than 1 minute. I'm rushing, and we got about 15 seconds. So let's stay ready, let's stay sharp, and let's have a great day. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Boom. 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 Come on. And there we go. We are off. Right off the bat. Let's see. What do we got here? It's Tesla. Dropping. Okay, let's see what's going to happen here. We did get a little drop, but it's going the other way. It's going the other way. It's dropping. so low. 310. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. I broke even. Ah, good thing. I broke even first trade. I couldn't get out fast enough. I broke even. Alright, let's see what's going to happen here. I think we're still dropping. Oh my god, I would have got killed. Good thing I got out. Okay, woo. First one is a break even. I don't like the... Wow, I couldn't get out fast enough. Alright, let's see what's happening here. I couldn't believe I got in and I got out. Broke even and it dropped like a bomb, but it's coming back. Come on. Let's take a shot. Right. Puts me up 120 on the second one. Just wanted to get on the board. Time is everything. I'm trying to get this top one done. It's going back up. It's going up, folks. It's going up. Oh, I knew it was going up. I should have stayed in longer. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, bitch. Second one broke even. Still up 120. Wow. This thing's moving so quick. So 2 out of 2 I broke even. 2 out of 3 I broke even. It's going back. Moving too quick. Oh shit. There it goes. One more time. Oh, nice climb. Maybe got me on this one. Maybe not. I'm gonna take it. It's moving so crazily. All right. It's gonna go too. I'm up 240. Wow, I can't even tell you what I'm doing. It's happening so quick, but they've all been calls. Every time it pulls back, I do a call. And there it goes one more time. Pull back and watch Tesla. Tesla's a good mark for this, for right now, because Tesla's moving. And there it is, 14th. I didn't take this one. I should have. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There goes the SPY. Damn. Out too soon. Got it. Got it. Got it. Come on. Sell me out. $600. That one got in at $14.50 out at $15.40. That's what I'm talking about. Good way to start your Monday. It's only $9.36 and I'm up $600. Quick money. Alright, now I gotta take a break. Oh wow, 15.10. Every time it pulls back, it goes forward. It's still going. Watch Tesla. Watch Tesla. Tesla looking pretty today. 260. This goes 263. 263. 263. 261. 262. And this one is 25. Beautiful. Look at the SPY. Ah, I should have still been in. I'm not thinking. Oh my God, $16. Look at this thing go. Be careful here. It could come back hard and fast. We don't know. 16. Oh my God, this thing's up to $16, and I got out of what? I got out of 15.40, and it's already at, well, coming back down. Coming, just pulling back, because nothing goes straight up. I'm gonna be careful here. I'm gonna be. Oh, look at that, 16.60. Did it again. It's not finished. There it goes. 16. Oh, that's $1.90 more. I can't believe this. It's taking a straight right up. I'm changing out to a 57.45 contract. That's $13. 15.40. Let's leave me in here. I can't see this one. Come on, Apple. Come on, Apple. Where are you? Oh my God! Look at this thing move. Even the new contract. $2.20. Oh man, I'm gonna lose out on this. No, not bad. I think it's starting to slow down. 220. I got Apple. Good, good, good. Apple went straight up to 220, 122. AMD 110. Markets are looking strong. All right. Woo! Look, good thing I slowed down because I got into this new contract. It was 13. I think it went up to 14. Here it goes. It's going again. I'm not going to let them get me. Pull back again. Another pullback. This is going to be a big pullback. 1380. No. No. Yep. 1330. 1320. Keep an eye. 1310. 1210. 1340. 1320. I don't trust it at this moment. I'm going to hold tight with my $600. Take a break. We'll make $600 in 10 minutes. My doctor. I should have made more. It's never enough. 2 out of 2, I blanked. I totally, let's see, first one I cut even. Second one I made 30 cents. Third one I broke even. Fourth one made 30 cents. Fifth one I made 90 cents. 600. Good way to, oh, there it goes. Look at it go. Oh, we're not done. Don't chase. We're not done. This contract just went about $2, $3. Oh my God. Look at this. It's just about to jump in, and it just keeps pulling back. But this is temporary. It's gonna go. There it goes. There it goes. Ugh, I didn't take it. It went all the way back. It was a spring action. It's starting to slow down. You feel it? It's starting to slow down. Be careful here. I could be wrong, but it looks like it's starting to slow down here. This contract went from 13 to 16. I didn't get a bite out of it. Pulling back, pulling back, pulling back. Hold on to my money. Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, there's 2 from there. All right, pull back it did, and it came back to less than the started at 13. There it goes, 13, back to 13. Let's see what it's going to do. Wow, that was some start of a day. I could have done so much better, but I pulled $600, which I'll post. Okay, 39, let's make that 40 on the top for Tesla. It was a nice move for Tesla. 40, 63, 263. Let's do 263 for now. And let's see. 40, 30, 20. Push about right there. And we're starting to move up again. Oh my god, I missed it. I don't trust it right here. I really don't. I really don't trust it. It's jumping $1, $2 on the contract at a time. Back down. Ooh, I stayed out, but it's gonna go back up right now. They are playing with your heads, I'm telling you. A lot of manipulation right now. You can, if your timing is right, you can make money. Just went from 1280 back to 14, back down to 1350. This thing's moving, like, wow. And we got Meta up there at 6, went up as high as 620.70. 620.70. Just came out at 945. Wow, 620.68, 620. 620 is 617. 617 and 617. I'm trying to do the tops at the same time. Let's just say 60. Okay, that takes care of meta. I'll show you after. 1032, I'm going to leave it. It's on the bottom. Alright, we're good. Just came out at 9:45. Where'd you come out of? The closet? Where'd you come out of? You were in the market this whole time and you stayed and you just got out? You just made a ton of money then. Okay, we're running back up again. Here we go. Let's see. See if I got you guys here. Okay, just checking. Just checking. 50, oh my God, look at the run. Missed it. Can't chase it now. They got me. They got me on that one. They got me. Look at Tesla go. Tesla's amazing. Oh, did I get it? I did. I got it. Guy was playing with me, I'm telling you. 800. All right. I was in that one for a little bit there. More than I like for my comfort. I was in that one for, wow, 2.5 minutes waiting for it. Oh, yeah. Woo! Hell of a way to start a day. 800 in less than 20 minutes. There's that. There it is, 1680. I know it was going to go. I knew it was going to go. I got out 680. 1680 at 1650. Woohoo! Getting ready for that put. I got to move that one up. This one's totally wrong. 60. Let's go to 5680. See what that brings us. It's too cheap. Let's go to 5700. Gotta be ready. It's only $2.85. Jeez. Let's see. Let's go to 5725. 5720. I'll take that. Boy, I didn't do any Tesla. Look at Tesla go today. Tesla was the one. So I didn't do too bad. $266, $265, should be 266. All right, I'm talking Tesla on the 266 on the bottom. Good. Doing it from another computer. Okay, I'll bring that one down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Look at that thing move today. Alright, we've got 120.50 here on the top. Let's go 55. 120.55 minus 70 is 85 on the bottom. What's our bottom? 8. Look at that. Right on. See? It works. Here we've got 572, 572, 75. And that's going to put us 572 is 571. 75. There's your dollar. Here. There you go. Alright. Back to 1650. I did good on that last one. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I won 4 out of 4 and abstained on 2. I cut even, so I don't know what you call that. Take. I call it a $20 loss for the, well, $8 for the contracts. Okay, desktop. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Okay, anybody who is interested, because I know you don't hear them. I don't know why you didn't hear the, I didn't hear the cha-chings every time I went in, come to think of it. Okay. And you'll see on 2 of them 1410, 1410. Let's see. The very first one? Wow. The first one I broke even? The first one and third one I broke even. Okay. There you go. I don't want anybody to say I didn't do what I said I did. Alright, let me go see about that watch list real quick. And I'll take a little break before it breaks me. How'd you all do? I know Clay did good, because he got in early and he took his things and he held on a long time. How much? 4 grand? Clay? Am I close? go get Benzinger in here real quick. Let me do a quick refresh. We got IMTE. We've got XHLD. 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 We've got MLGO. MLGO. No trades yet. Oh, I thought. Oh, you just woke up. I thought you said you just got out. I just came out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were in the closet all that time. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I had this thing blindfolded. I didn't know my thing wasn't open. Oh, I thought, wow, you really missed it. That 15 minutes, I almost did the same thing today, and I don't know what made me, I slept an extra half hour. I got up at 9 o'clock. At 5 to 9, I got up. I reset my alarm. I just needed that extra. What's HUHU? It's still good. Let's see. Oh, no, it's not. Let's get rid of that one. Okay, there you go. There's for right now. All right. Oh, my God, I can't believe you missed it. I was saying PMI came out. Oh, PMI. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I read it so quick. It just came out at 9:45. Sorry, I was saying PMI came out. No, and you didn't trade this today. And today was the day to trade. Wow. Today was the day to go long. Remember what I said early today? We're gonna have I expected a short pullback. We got the pullback. I didn't expect it to go forward like that. I didn't know the PMI came out. But I know it had to be good, obviously. Look at this here. What do we got here? Tesla. What an amazing animal today. 268. What do we got here? 268. And let's go to 66.75. Got a little bit of pullback here. Oh, no, that's not far enough. We gotta get it back there. 266.45. We got some pullback here. All right, I'm taking a siesta here for a couple seconds, folks. All right, let me go. Let me see what do we got here for timing? 38, 39, 40, 40. 47. Okay, I gotta refresh real quick here. I should be able to save you. There you go. PMI. Wow. Could have made so much more. Should have probably made at least 3 times what I made. But the thing with this, the way it was moving so far up and then so far down, it's like, it's too scary. And you take profits when you can get them, you know? I wish I had that kind of stamina that some people have. They just hold on. Hold on. Okay, here. Everything pulled back. See? Everything pulled back. The minute we opened, we pulled back on everything first. Two, 21, 75 meta on the top. What did I say? 621.75 is 618. 618.75. Keeping on $3 in that channel. I might go to yeah. I was about to say go to 2 and it started to pull back. Okay, what do we got on this one? 110, 35, 109, 6 to 109, 50, 70. Let's go 60. 60. 960. This is for AMD as the bottom. And I want to go, I had 32, I got 35 on the top, it should be 30, but I'll leave it, that's fine. Okay, sharpening up everything. Okay, real quick, I cannot believe Tesla today, like wow, it's freaking me out. $69.20, 69, 68, 267.95. That's your $1.25 right there. Oof, right on it. Look at that. $68. Where is it? That's weird. Wow. So you went really from $12. Can you imagine? Get 4 contracts, $12, you would have made $4,800 on Tesla. Wow. Did not see that coming. AR, how'd you do? You did get a piece of that, right? Tell me you got a piece of that. AR. Let me refresh this one here. I don't think I'm that far off, but okay. Well, too hot in here. Got a piece, didn't hold long. My inner voice told me to. You're getting too nervous too quick. What are you going to do when you have you're holding multiple contracts? AMD is going up, new high, 110.60. 110.66. I'm going to put it to 170. There we go. Always Tesla still moving. Still moving. We're going to see 270 today. 60. Let's put 75. I got to be careful leaning on this thing. We already know what it does. It buys me in. Be able to hear it in case it does. Alright. Wow. Okay, I'm sitting on the sidelines for a little bit, taking a breather. Check my contracts. Okay, I've got 29. Maybe moving. Shoot. 57.65. That's the call. I have 57.45. 65. Something wrong here. Today's the 24th. 25.03. 24. 57. Oh, it's in the money. That's why. Okay. Wow. 57. Let's go to 65. 57. 65. I'm going to take it to 60 on a call. It's cheap. 57.60 on SPX. I'm pulling back right now. 60. Then on the call, on the put. Where is it? Okay. We've got 57.20. That's what I got. It's $5 and change. Okay. And Tesla, I've got, let's take a look at it. Be the 28th. Tesla would be 25 would be 255. I've got 250. That's too cheap. I'm gonna go to 55 on the put. 255. It's like $3 a contract. And the other way, we're going to go to 285 on the call. That one there is 275. Say 275. It's 39. That's too much. I said 265. 285. Oh, 285 is 23. A little low. You can go 280. Let's go 280. I'm going to take off a nickel. That actually comes quick, closer in the money. 280 call. There you go. That's good. I'm not in anything at the moment. Look at the pullbacks here. Now AMD is still moving up. We got 111.17, so say 111.20 on the top. 111.20 brings me to 110.50. I'm going to say 45 right now. There we go. AMD, Apple's still the same, and we got to pull back on Meta. Meta pulled back to about 616. I'm going to leave it at 615.90. 615.90, 16, 17, 615, 619. 619. That's $3. All right. Can we pick up one more SPX? Let's see. We're starting to move. Let's see if we get that back to around 6. Let's see. 590. About 6 on the contract. It's around about 90 cents. little clock died. All right, AMD still moving. 111.43. That's what's pulling things up today. 111.50. There it goes. AMD. 111.50. A lot of resistance there. Good, 4 seconds. All right, got about a 4-second delay. Got a little movement on Tesla, trying to push up, but we got a high of 269.72. I've got it up to get that to move. 75 should be. It is. And that should be 50. Which is not. 269.60. 850. That should be about right there. We'll pull back here on let's see, let's pull through right there. We got 119.60. Gives us 120.30. See what that brings us. 120. Let's bring it to 25 and bring this down a nickel. I don't know. 60 and 70 is 30. Let's leave it 30. Maybe it'll come back up. Yep. 798.10. Look at Tesla, still going. I told you 270. That was for real. I called 270. That one did hit. That was about where I said earlier it's going to hit the 270. It's right there. Okay. Now we got to see if we get to 270.50. 270, I'm sorry, 271. We're going to put it up to 271 because that should be the next step up right there. And then we got here, it would be 271, 270, 269, 269.75. We're going to make it 65 because we're just short. Really, this should be on 90. That's what we're looking at now. And then here, we're starting to move slightly up further on the SPY. But that 573, you can see right now there's a lot of resistance. All right, what do we got? How's everybody else doing here? We all good? Anybody got any questions? Very quiet today, you guys. Very quiet crowd. Let me put where'd that come from? Pretty quiet today. All right, let's see. let's see. I can put the contracts out. Copy. Let's get rid of the 21st here. And the 21st here. Alright, I'm going to here. Let's see what we got. Alright, today is 24th. I think Friday's the 28th. Oh, today's the 24th. There. My XPX, I've got, what am I looking at? SPX. I'm going to go about 3 or 4 out. It's 57.35. 57.35 on 57.35 on the put. The call is going to be 57.70. 57.70. Okay. And the rest of the contracts will be the 28th. We're going to look at Tesla, 271. So that's going to be 275 and 270 on a put. Nvidia is going to be 121 on a call. And let's go 120 to 119. 120 on the put. You goes 119. Apple is 220 and 215 on the put. AMD, this one is up. Let's see, 112. Let's go 113. Could go 112, be right in the money, right just at the money. 113 and 112, 111 on the put. And we got 620 on Meta. Let's see, 620 on the call. And you got 615 on the put, and that's the 28th. Okay, there you go. I'm going to take those. See any errors, let me know. I'm going to put them up in the alert section. Alright, there you go. Anybody who's not in a contract, is looking for a contract, those are the contracts you might want to consider. You can go further out of the money if you want to go cheaper, that's fine. Okay, make your delta less. Try to keep your delta between 30 and 50, depending on how big your account is and how much you're willing to lose. 112, let's see, 111.30. AMD just keeps moving. Actually 35. Hit 1205. Just moving straight up. Alright, everything else the same. I missed out on that other contract. Yeah, I opened it at 5 something. It's at 8 something now. It's SPX. SPY keeps moving up. Wait for a pullback and then let it rip. 880, 817, 25, let's say 30. That's the next step. Let's say 25. 25. 572. $20.50 here. 80 on the bottom. 1980. Alright, we're all set. Oh my god, look at Tesla again. This thing hasn't quit. We're looking at 275. If we get over 273.75, we're looking at 275. If not, it'll pull back. Let's put this at 45. That's 272.20. Okay. That's approximately $1.25. Let me see if I change it out of the contract one more time. SPX at 28 is 57.70. I've got 60. Let's meet in the middle. I'm gonna go 65. That's 645. Getting a pullback now on the SPY. And let's look at our day on FinViz. We've got, let me just give it a little rumble here. Wow. We're up 530 on the Dow, 348 on the Nasdaq. That's what I'm talking about. $86 on the S&Ps and $4 on the Russell. Everything is green across the board except for one stock, Microsoft. I want my money back. Let's see. We've got in the high-end stocks here, high-end top gainers. We've got, let's see if I don't have MLGO. I got CAPS. CAPS, there we go, and XHLD and TNXP. There you go. If you don't have a watch list put together, these are some of the stocks you should be looking in the top 3. Just take a look at the board and see how they're running. They're all really in the top 4. They're all up quite a big, significant amount. And none of them are shortable. All right. Up $800. Did 6 trades. 2 I broke even. 4 I made money on. So I did okay for the first 20 minutes of the day. Now I'm going golfing. I can see one swing in my back. They'll have the ambulance picking me up off the ground. Groundskeeper to remove the active trader, please. Okay. Windows are closed today. The temperature's finally go up. I've had my windows open for about 8 straight days. No air conditioning. It was that cool in South Florida. Today's the first day. It hit 76 outside. I said, okay, we're going. Wow. What a morning. Boy, that was crazy stuff, wasn't it? That was outrageous. What a way to start your day with Kellogg's cornflakes. What's happening at Dectro? Alright. He's looking at Tesla. Why not? It's a great stock. Alright, back to the lobby there. Okay. Post this. Tesla's still going. Amazing. Look at this stock go. Alright, I was just checking something out. Let's see. But the SPY, you see the SPY slowed down. But Tesla, still rock and roll. It's like if you stayed in Tesla today from the morning and you didn't move, you'd still be making money. A lot of money. Now, it's scary. But we're going to see 275 at this rate, so I think you're good for the next dollar. It shows us here 275.40. Now, if you can believe that, you can take a chance. Let's wait for the pullback if there is one. I think we got it already. 274.45. Amazing. Just an amazing day. I think I'm going to call it quits for right now. I mean, up $800. I don't want to get back a dime. If I could do that every day, not a bad day. Especially when I don't feel good. You know? I really don't. I don't know why, but this shot around, the Celebrex is not working as well. Last time I was taking 200s. Now, I tried 100s. It didn't really do much. So I took an extra one. Just two separate hundreds together didn't make what 200 did. So I'm going to take 200 this morning. I'm just waiting as long as I can. Guess it'll get me into the night. Yeah, I think so too. I do. I think it's Tesla over. If Tesla keeps this up, it'll be over 300 by the end of the week. It'd be nice to see. It'd be nice to just get in, like, buy 5 contracts on Monday, and on Friday just sell out Friday morning and walk away with $25,000. Anybody against that? Huh? It's very possible to do with Tesla. Tesla's that kind of stock. You wake up and the next thing you know, you're driving an electric vehicle. I can't. I live in a condo. We have nowhere to charge them. I'd have to wait 3 hours every time I want to charge the damn thing up. I don't think so. Not for me. Not in this lifetime. I have an electric scooter. 5 hours. No matter how much time I use, whether I use half or I use the whole, it's 5 hours. My company's merger went through last Friday, so I finally get paid on my company's shares. All right. And sign-on bonus for the new company, so I'll get back to trading. All right. When we miss you, One Shot. Look at the day I had this morning, huh? Just if you had just for now, you had a cash account. Who cares? But good. I'm glad to see you're okay. It's good to see you on the board. You're always going to be one of my moderators. You know that. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. We won't go there. Always. Always my brother. You're living in my dream house. $120. Right there, $120. 85. It's 15. It's right above the VWAP, right there. There we go. Okay. Right there, right at the VWAP. We're good. I'm not touching anything right now, folks. I'm not chasing, and I'm not giving any money back. AMD still moving with Tesla. AMD had a beautiful day. I'm going to put that up at about 112.30. Let's go 40. Alright, we got it. There we go. 40 and 60. your pullback, which is good. Nothing goes straight up. So what do we got? Tesla still holding. Gonna hit that 275 today. It's early. Any good news on it? Tech sector. U.S. business activity rebounds as services grow. Let's see what we got. Tesla's up over 8%. Benzinga market summary. S&P gains amid reports suggesting narrower and more targeted tariffs. But we're starting to get used to them. So the more we get used to them, the less we freak out over them. And just realize this is just, there's a 275 coming. This is just Trump's way of trying to even the playing field. He's not trying to make money on them or cost us any more. So hold back on your spending for right now until the tariffs come off. Or beat the tariffs before they come on if you're going to buy something. You know? Cost pressures identity. U.S. business rebound. Services growth outpaces forecasts. Yet cost pressures intensify. They will come off. They will. When people stop buying products from other countries and their bottom line starts to hurt, they'll take off the tariffs. When they take off the tariffs, we'll take off the tariffs. And then more business will be done. Same thing with the housing market. As soon as the interest rates come down, people will buy more. They'll be out there. But you know, banks are not loaning money like they used to at this point. They're not giving a loan for more than you have or can afford to pay back anymore. Before, they gave out so many juicy loans that were just ridiculous. And it cost them. And banks went bankrupt. I hear, what's his name? Bank America's closing down. Somebody just wrote me yesterday. Told me that Bank America's closing down a bunch of branches. Did Ford have a pullback? I see their trucks are under investigation. I mean, there's a lot of things happening in the market. Can you imagine? I remember this kid bought like 100 contracts because they're cheap on Ford at one time, and there was a callback on their what do you call those things? The airbags. He didn't know. It was just a freak thing. He just thought it was going to go down. He was going to get a small piece of 100 contracts, and he ended up winning like over $1 million. Because what happened is when they get the callback, the stock just dropped so drastically. The guy just cashed in. You know, he was investigated to see what he knew, like if it was an inside job, and it could have been. I mean, maybe he knew somebody who worked for Ford. Or you know. But I remember reading that and going, "Wow, options, man, options." You can make a lot of money in options. But if they came out and said they got a new robot that comes with the car that drives you to work and drops you off, no more waiting for a parking spot, and picks you up later on in the electric car that cost you nothing, imagine what the stock would have done. A robot that drives you to work? Yeah, and she's cute. Keep your hands off the robot. Drop the candy bar and get away from the robot. He's crazy. This guy's crazy. Alright, let's see. Okay. I want to do something, but I don't want to throw away money, and I'm not going to try to make something happen. And right now, look at this guy pullback on Tesla. Now, if you believe Tesla is going to hit 275 today, and there's a good chance it's going to, then anytime soon, let's see how much further down it goes back, it will come back up again. Some people are just taking a little profit. It'll go back up. It's got nowhere to go but up, truthfully. That's my belief. I think Tesla's one of the greatest stocks out there, and one of the greatest company. Not a product I want. Like I said, it's not good for me, because I live in South Florida. You know, not that there aren't charging stations, there are, but I don't have patience for that. I want to pull up, pump my gas, put air in my tires, and get the hell out of Dodge. Ooh, Dodge. Doge. All right. Nice morning. $800 in how long? We can go over that. Anybody else have any trades they want me to go over? Didn't do it quite as well. I'll go over it, show you what you did right, what you did wrong. I made, on the last trade, I made 50. On the trade before, I made 90. So that's 140. And then 30. 140 and 30 is 170. Broke even, 170. Another 30, 170 is $2. I made $2 times 400 shares. That's $800. Not bad. And I was in first contract. I was in. I broke even. I got out. I tried to get out with a profit, and it just dropped so quick. But I was in 8 seconds. If I'd waited a little longer, I would have got it. Next one, I was in. Let's see, 24 seconds. Next contract, I was in 24 seconds. I was in 16 seconds. Next contract, I was in. Next contract, 354, 5 is not long. 9 and 7, 16 seconds. That's my average. The next one, I was in 4 out 12, 8 seconds, and I made 90 cents. Would you get out at 90 cents? Well, you would have been wrong because it went up about another $1 after that. But you know what? I took the 90 cents. That was $360 right there. And the last one, I was in 47. I was in actually 2.5 minutes. That one I bought in at 16.30. It went down to 15.30. I almost doubled down and got out at 16.80. If I doubled down, I would have killed it. That would have knocked that out of the ballpark. But I still made $200 on it. But I had to wait till it came back, and I knew it would. It was still early. And the way it was moving, I had to wait. But I take profits where I can. They add up. 4 of those contracts, I hit home run. The other 2, I broke even. That's a win to me, isn't it? When you break even, it's better than losing, so it's a home run. If you only lose less than $50, that's a win in my book. You reduce your risk. We're not going to win every contract. I mean, I get lucky sometimes. I've won all a week straight, 40 contracts, 8 a day. I've won every single one. You know what? And then there are the weeks I just bomb out. You know what? I'm all wrong. And when that happens, I should walk away. It's so hard to walk away from the most addicting thing in your life. All right, 10:41. I got 2 more pills to take. That's my Celebrex. I'm waiting as long as I can. I figure 11. Wow. AMD 112.74. It needs to get over 113 to hit that 115. It may not see it. I don't know. Apple 221.22. Another one that hit that high and came all the way back to 219. But I think we'll see it continuously climb as time goes on. And Meta, nice climb to 622.54, sitting in the channel, holding most of its gains at 618. So that's only about $4 right there. It's nothing on that chart because that's the way that stock moves, $2-3 at a time. And the SPY, look at that, 573. What do we got? Let's see, our daily on that is 570 to 73. So only went up $3. Tesla was your big winner today, no question about it. Tesla, let's see if I have that in here. Here we go. Tesla. I'm just refreshing the page. There we go. Wow, up $23. If you had 4 contracts today, that'd be over $8,000. Actually, a little over $9,000 that you could have made today. 400. Let's say 400 times, let's say just $23. Forget the change. $9,200 you could have made today. I picked the wrong one. Every time I pick Tesla, I lose. I don't know why. Tesla just does not get along with me. Alright. Semiconductor, Taiwan. They're up $5. Let's see. Nvidia is up. I gotta refresh it. All these. 338. I'm looking at Palatar. It's up about $3. Let's see, next one is, it's up $5, excuse me, 570. SMCI is down. That's very strange. And all the microchips going up, that one's going down 90 cents. Most likely to succeed stock too. IBO, what is this? Get rid of it. No good. And next one. Oh, there is no next one. I'm going to get rid of SMCI. I don't know. I'm looking at SMCY possibly taking as a ETF with dividends. All right, look at this. We got 121 NVIDIA moving. So we got 121.20 on the top. Let's put that up here now. 121. We got 15. Why I say 20? Let's go 20. 20. And 120.50 on the bottom. There it goes. 120. Let's say 60. 60. There you go. This one's still the same. This one's pulled down. People taking profits. Normal. 271. We got to see where the bounce is. That's where you want to catch that. It will bounce. I'm going to leave the top. Alright. There you go. So you can read more. We're good. Alright. Time for a little break. I took my vitamins. Time to eat my banana. Banana a day. Very good for you. Superfood. NVIDIA trying to climb. Tastes like marijuana smells. They must have shipped in some pot with the bananas. Never got a contact high from a banana before. Just kidding. Why is that one so slow? There it goes. 121.30. Alright, taking a break, taking it easy. AR on the board. 90 bucks. Alright. Might lose you for a minute. I don't know. We'll see in a second. If I do, I'll be ready to catch you. There goes the SPY. New high. New high today. 573.35. What do I got it? Starting to climb. I want to try to push this. Be careful. I would not chase it. 740. $265 on a put for Tesla. 265, and I got 280 on the top for the call. If you're looking to get in a contract, this one's too low. 57.20. Let's take this to. Let's go to 30. 57.30. 40. $57.40 for the put. Oops, lost it. $57.40. This contract said it's low now. There it goes. We're looking today at 574. We're looking for 574 on the SPY. 573. All right. I'm just watching. I'm not in anything. If I was going to get into anything, I'd wait for a little pullback on the SPX or the SPY, and then I would hit it. And look at NVIDIA starting to roll. Look, we got it, 120, 160. There's your 70 cents right there. You pull back now, slight pullback. Alright, let me just take a quick walk. I have to keep moving. I'm back. Wow. Okay, NVIDIA on the move. It's gonna go. We're gonna see it go. There it goes. There it goes. Where it goes, nobody knows. 122. Let's just put it there. Let's own it. 122. There's your 70 cents right there. All right. Here, we're going to bring this down a little bit. 271. I'm going to leave it for right now. 271.45. Let's go 35. A little higher. 271. No, that's good. Alright, I'm back in 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'm here. Oof. Back's killing me. Alright, I'm not waiting any longer. I can't. Okay. 20 minutes, I should get some relief. Maybe another trade. I gotta pull back on NVIDIA. I don't have NVIDIA up on here. Not on my screen. We're doing good today, right? $800. It's a great way to start your week. Imagine starting your week with $800 every Monday. That was by 10 o'clock. That was by 9:50. I haven't traded since. What's that? Alright, that's my buddy. He should be doing real good since the markets are up. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I twisted for a second. SMCI. second. Alright, just sitting on our hands right now, not trying to make anything happen. You agree? It's 11 o'clock on a Saturday. March is in. How's that song go? Billy Joel? Love that song. I don't even know the words. I should be ashamed. Piano Man. It's 9 o'clock on a Saturday and the regular crowd shuffles in. There's an old man sitting next to me making love to his tonic and gin. He says, "Son, can you play me a memory?" I'm not really sure how it goes, but he's sad and it's sweet, and I know it's complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La da 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 da. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Well, we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. There you go. If I take my Anoro, my spray, my thing, so I can breathe, I lose my voice. I didn't take it yet today, so I still got somewhat of my voice this morning. I want my voice back. Trying to sell me Amazon Music. I'm not interested. Buds. No, I'm not interested. I'm closing some stuff that don't need to be opened. How's gold and silver today? Let's see, silver's, wow, over 3,000. Silver's just around $33 an ounce. I got some to sell. I gotta get rid of it. All right. All right, what do we got? SPX contract just took a nice shot. Let's see, it just ran from on the contract from $6 to $7, $6.90. That's not bad. 90 cents is, you know, when you got a bunch of contracts, it's nice. It's got a little slow. It really did. But on a good note, okay, if you look at the charts today, it is greener than green. The grass is green. The Dow's up 529.60. The Nasdaq's up 367. The S&Ps are up 91 and change, and the Russell's up almost $5. So you can see we've got some everything, even Microsoft screen. There's a few little red spots on the map today on the consumers. There's a couple. There's tiny companies that aren't doing that well, but everything else is solid green today. It's beautiful. Let me go back. See if I can show this so you can bring it in there. You can just open that up, just click on it, and you'll see that's what's happening right now with the S&P 500. So that is worth looking at. That's a pretty sight, wouldn't you say? Today's a beautiful day. Okay. There's only a few little small little red spots, but if you open that up, then you'll see. You can't see it that big, but if you go to finviz.com, then you can see it very finely. Let's see. Copy. Let's go back. That comes off of here. If anybody wants to go look it up. Oh, there it goes. I missed it. There goes the SPY. Gotta pick myself up some money. I just went about 70, 80 cents. There's no news, so it's manipulated. 11 o'clock is sitting FB in performance against competitors. That's news. That's 6 minutes ago. Well, that's about when it started, 4 or 5 minutes ago. And AMD just keeps pounding away. AMD, it is moving with, just moving. Here it goes, SPX, SPY. Wow. We're looking at 574 any second. I got it on 574, I'm going to leave it there. Wow. This thing just shot about $1.80 on the contract in the last few minutes. I want to jump in, but I don't want to lose. And I don't think I will. I think it's going to go up right now. Right now. Come on. Oh, we're going to see a pullback first. A little pullback. Nice pullback. Good time to jump in. Any second. Ready? 30. Right now. 8:30. 8:20. Wow. A little more of a pullback. That's why I don't like it. I know it's being manipulated right now. I know there's got to be. I wish somebody could teach me more about how they can watch all options at one time, not just a one or one. All the options, how they know what's more going in one way or the other, how they can manipulate it. There's got to be a way to do this. It's got to get ready to go right now. 8:20, 8:40. There it goes. It went down to 8:20. Now it's at 8:40. Let's see. 8:20 again. 8:40 on the buy. It's 20 cents. I'm not touching anything. It's getting ready to go right now. It's going to shoot up to about, let's see, 574.20. Let's see. Very soon. Still pulling back. Nice. Nice. Let's see a little bit more. At 790. 820. 820 to buy. That's 2 red. I can't buy on 2 red down. Not yet. Wow. I still need a nap. 820. I think it's almost time to get in for a contract. There's $8. I wanted seven. There's $7.90. That's what I wanted. There it is. $7.90 on the buy. Let's see how far back it's going to pull back. 780. 790. I think that's it. That's a 13 exponential. We're going to see it rise any second. Right now. Ready? Come on. 790. That's what I was waiting for. Let's go. It's a 20 cents, so you're at 780 now to get out. 790. 810. Let's go. There it goes. 810. I told you 790 was the number. 830. You'd be up 40 cents right now. One more. Ready? Come on. It's going to be a little pullback quick. Quick pullback. Nope. 40. 40. Here it goes. About to go any second. Boom. Right now. Boom. Come on. Come on. Come on. Move. 840. So right now you'd be up 50 cents. Now it's too late. It's pulling back. Could have made 40, 50 cents on that. Back to 790. That's why I don't trust it. This is why I'm not going for it. But you could have got it. You could have got in. You could have got out. Bigger pullback, 780, 740. This is what scares me. Now I gotta go for a walk. I'm scared. I gotta walk. I need to work this back out. We're here. Oh, we're here. Okay. How we doing here? Look at NVIDIA flying. AMD. So AMD and NVIDIA are your two winners today. Well, also Tesla. Those are your three winners today. Big winners. I think I'm going to take a scooty ride. A lot of times when I just get away for an hour, when I just go for a quick ride, I got a package, so I got to find the mailman. When I go for a quick ride, when I come back, I make more money. It works every time. So why should now be any different? It should not. I'm going to charge my phone. I'm going to put some real pants on. I want to put my big boy pants on. And I'm going to set a lunch. I don't know if I'll do. I can't eat right now. My stomach's upset. So Sometimes just to get outside, get some fresh air, get a little sun on me, you know, take an hour. Hey, I got a nice start for the day, you know. It's a nice start. I'm going to leave and it's going to move like the Dickens. Let's put this up here, 25. Make it a little smaller so when I go, it won't creep up on you and disappear. Give me just enough time to get back. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little break at 11:30. Keep your eye on AMD, folks. AMD is 113.15 right now. 113.13. So I would keep an eye on that baby. 113 is 112.60. AMD is still moving up, and I haven't touched it. I didn't get out this weekend at all. I was out Friday, doctor's appointments. I did get out this Saturday. Yeah, I went to just pick up my prescriptions. Alright, that's what I'm going to do for right now. I'm going to bring this down to a little on Tesla, since we're a little pullback. We'll see what happens during lunch. 60. Right there, 60. 35. Right there should be 273. Let's try this. 272.35. It should work. Right there. Perfect. Alright, right there. Alright. Alright, I'm still watching. I'm going to move that over right about there. I think we're going to see we're looking for 574. Alright, oh, we got 574. Let's see if we can get above that. That's what I got. That's what I already called that there, so that's a hit. Right there. We're looking for 575. Right there, that's a hit. I called that earlier. We're looking for 574. Let's see, 574.45. That's what we're looking for. Alright, I'm going to take a quick siesta. Take a quick ride. Deliver this package that I have to the mailman. And then I'll come back. Alright? Anybody got any questions? Anything on your mind you want to talk to me about? I'll uncheck everything so nothing goes off by accident. Cat gets up, walks on my keyboard, something, you know. I should put a board over it, but I don't know if that'll stop it. Alright. Then if there's no questions, I'll tell you no lies. I will be back in, say, 30 minutes. Be back in less than 30. Need some air. Alright? Alright, guys. Take a little break. I'll see you back then. Bye. Okay. miles. All right. I am back with a little Jethro Tull. Nothing to say, nothing to do. Come on. There you go. All right. I just did 11.7 miles on my scooter. That was fun. Just listening to music and trying to find a mailman. I usually do about 4 or 5 before I find him, but it was impossible today. All right, so I see there's a new high on the SPY, but it didn't really do much. For me, it would have pulled back. I might have got a shot right in there. And there was you got that pullback, that bow and arrow effect. It didn't get the reach, so it pulled back further, sell off, to boom, to get the target. Nice go, 574.06. I already put it at 574 and got a hit. Here we had a pullback on NVIDIA, so there, I didn't really miss much since I left. I wasn't trading it anyway, so we've got that pullback to about 121. Let's put it at 35. I'm going to leave the bottom and keep the top because I don't think we're done for the day. And then here we've got 274.72 with a pullback. This one will pull back. I think a lot of people took some earnings on the Tesla win for the day, and we'll see what happens with that. So 270.40, and let's see what my top will be now. It should be about 270.265. Let's see if that works. It might be. There's 60. Look at this. Amazing. Boom. Right there. It's close enough. Gives us our channel, and we can see the high of the day. So there you go. Nothing to say, nothing to sing. I had a good time. That was fun. I just did 11.7 miles. Okay. I missed Nick. What time? 11:24. He probably came in just when I left. So I was only gone about what? I said I was going for a quick. Be back in 30. That was 11:19. That's 30 is 49. So I took an extra few minutes. And now I'm just in time for lunch. So, what are you going to feed me today? I got no pizza in there. No pizza. I think I got a little bit of chili. I think I'm going to go finish it. I'm going to make a pizza tonight, so I'll have it tomorrow. Alright, let's make this one here to 70 on the bottom on Meta. So 70, what do we got? 76.12 is 615. Right there. I think I'm going to make 616. Yeah, I'm going to leave 616 on the top, and that brings it down to -3. 16 minus 3 is 13. So I'm going to put 613 on the bottom. I think it's going to match up too. Very close. Yeah, I did actually very well. I'll show you in a second. Let's go to the Meta page. Here you go. And let's bounce this up a little bit, bring it down, and open it just a little. Okay, there's your Meta. That's good. I don't need to show the high day. And then here, we're going to do this one real quick, and we're going to bring it down. See, I told you keep an eye on AMD. AMD is sweet today. 113, probably one of the biggest winners. 113, let's go 60. And 60, and then that makes it, we'll just leave it at 113. It should be 112.90, but let's see where we're at. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at 113. Close enough. That 10 cents won't make a difference in here because it's going up anyway. And then we've got here, and this is how you finish up. Hasn't really moved much. I left it in the channel earlier, and let's just see. We did have a bottom here at about 219, let's say. So let's put it down to 219. 219, there you go, and 219.70, and there's your 70 cents. I'm going to leave 75, just so it's not sitting on it. And so that'd be 219.75, and that should give us our channel for, oh my, that's high. Oh, it's supposed to be 219. 219. Come on, get with the program. 219 should put us just above the VWAP, right below the VWAP, and actually, I think we're higher, so I want to bring this one to 220. Let's leave it at the 220 because that's what we're shooting for, is 220. And then here, we're going to leave this at 219.30. Boom, 3. and that's about approximately there. In fact, it lines up nicely. All right, there you go on there. Let's get rid of that. Let's bring this back up here. This is Tesla for the day. This is a beautiful day. I mean, this is what you really wanted. So you had this nice curve up, and it never had any real sharp pullback. You had one pullback in here, came all this up to 274 from a bottom where it opened. It had, see, remember I told you it would pull back a little, and then we thought it was going to go. It went from 257, so it went 67. That's what, $17? That's just totally an amazing day. I picked the wrong one because Tesla always hurts me, you know, and I know AR feels the same way. But that is a beautiful, and now it's pretty much been in this channel. See if it can break back out of that again. All right, a little bit of width here, and I think we can put this now to a 2-minute since we're at 12 o'clock. Let's do this. You see more of the chart. There you go. All right, there we go. I'm gonna leave it just like that. All right, anybody got any questions? Let's minimize that. Take a look quick at the watch list. There goes the SPY again. And there's your watch list. It's been solid green. It's been a solid day. It really has. I mean, I did $800 before 10 o'clock by 9:50. That is a solid day. Okay, let's do this at 40 here. And then the bottom here, it's already gone. Look at it, it's already taken off. I came back and it's taken off. 573.40. Let's make it 573.45. All right, and then the top should be 45. Yeah, which are not there yet. So it should be 40, but that's okay. That's fine. And Tesla's trying to push again once again. All right. Just be careful of sharp pullbacks and people who are trying to take your money. I wouldn't put any. I'd keep it mental, but I wouldn't put any stop losses because they have a way of taking them from you and cashing you out. All right, I'm going to just refresh real quick. I think it's pretty quick anyway. I'm going to do the one. Boom. Boom. All right, there you go. And that should give me now about, let's see, 54.55. Let's see what happens. Oh, my thing's not, yeah, it's working. 55. I'm not saying that. 55. What happened? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. All right, so it's working. Just want to be sure of that. I can't do the other one yet. The other one's slow. I'm going to do it. I might lose you for a split second, but I'll be ready on it. I'll wait a little bit. There you go. Okay. And that's it. There's no questions. I'm glad you all waited for me. I see a lot of you are still here. Wow, AMD, folks, we should be watching that. It is up to 113.75. It's still going. I think we'll see if it gets over this point right here. This is the crucial point. We'll see 114.25, 30, and then 115. And I think it'll be just one short of 115 a couple of times, and then boom, it should go through at the rate we're going today. And then we got right now for FinViz. We've got, wow, 587 on the Dow, 381 on the NASDAQ, 98.20 on the S&Ps, and almost $5 on the Russell, which is incredible for Russell. We have a green. I mean, what I showed you before, it's pretty much the same as I showed you at 11, but I think it's a little brighter on Meta and a couple others. Yeah, but other than that, it's still very green. So we're in a beautiful day. This is a good day to make money. But be very careful. We just don't know. If something negative comes up, you got to be watching the news. You got to know what's happening. All right. 8K's now. Is he live? I know he's open, but I don't know if he's live. He probably is. Let's see. Come on. Open? No, he's not live. He's just open. He put his scanners on. All right. Let me just put it back to lobby. I got me open here, me open there. Got 69 people in here now. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Let me just do something real quick. Let me turn this light off. Always looking for a new picture. got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. Let me just see that real quick. There we go. This one here. Let's do a quick adjustment. There's one. There's two. There's three. Let's see. Alright, got that one. That's clear. That one I don't need. Done. Trash. Okay. Alright. And real quick, let's send it. Send it. Share. Google. A to Z. And next. And then I should have saved it into my what do you call it? Into my drafts. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I did it twice. There we go. Boom. Come on, open up. You got money. That's nice. I like when I get money. And I didn't have to look for it. PayPal. Driving records. I don't want this. Get rid of it. Samsung. Just give me a second. I'm still watching. Samsung. Alright, that's good. Let's get rid of this one. YouTube, Decmar, Pure and Pride, P, Pure and Pride, Upside. Okay, I got it, and let's get rid of all those. And my draft. I'm looking for that thing. Can I come in? Got it. Alright, I gotta change something real quick. Where is it? Downloads. Let's get rid of that. There it is. Delete. Then I can bring it in here. Bring that back. There we go. Alright. Let me get out of here. Alright, what I was doing is I take a picture, so a lot of times when I announce my room, and I say anybody who may not be a, where is that? Not a copy. No, I want it in the lobby. In the lobby. If you're not a member, you can become a member for free. This way, if anything ever happens, you get locked out, I can help you. Okay? Where if you're not, I can't. Alright, and you just go here to the lobby, and where it says host on mine, you also say subscribe. And that's all you need to do is to subscribe there. Alright, we're all set. And it shows there's 69 people in the room right now. 831 subscribers. So you can be 832, and you 833, 4, 5, 6. I know that all of you. And if you're new here, I am the Active Trader, and this is my world. Just like Jesse says on Fox. That's his world, this is mine. Okay. We are good. Any questions? I might want to do the contracts over. Let me go check the contracts real quick. I put them in the alert section. I'm going to switch, check them out and see if did I put the ones in from before? 328. I did. That's right. 328 and 324. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm going to put them. I'll call them out as I do them. The first one I'm going to do is trade. Okay, is 31. Is 5775 for 5775 for SPX on the 5735 on the call. Wow, that's wrong. 5775. Is that what I said? Yes. And 5735 on the, that's too low. 5750 on the put. Okay. Let's go 50. Hawaii 50. And the SPY will be 575 on the top end, and let's go 573 for the, 573 for the put. All right, let me get that back, and then let me do the tops at the same time. Here we go. Charts. We've got Tesla. Tesla is 275 and 270, still the same. 121. Now we've got 123 for NVIDIA on the top, and let's say 120, anywhere from 120 to 121. I'm going to put 121. It's in the middle. All right, that's for put. You can go a little further out of the money if you want to. You got 220 and 215 for Apple. You've got 114 now for AMD, 114 to 115. I would go to 115. It's probably going to get a little expensive. 115 and go to 113 or 112 on the put. 112 to 113. All right, I put 112. A little further out of the money. Meta is 614. It came down a little, came back a little, so we're going to make it 615 on the top, which is a call, and the put would be 610. All right, there's some individual ones like 1250 if you want to use them. I don't like them as much. They don't always get as much. People like even numbers. I don't know. They're superstitious. I am, so. I mean, I'm not, but I am. I just like the even number. I don't like the fractionals. But you can use them. They're fine. They do work. There's a good reason for it. All right, and that's it. We have the contract. So if you're not in a contract, and I'm going to also, in case they get lost, you can always go up to the alert section and see the last ones I put in. And I'm going to do that right now. It's always on the bottom. It's the last one, not the first one. I leave those in for easy to just, copy and then rewrite them over them. That's what I do. So I try to keep them in there. If you want to put your profits in profit chats, that's great. I wrote that I won 4 out of 4 out of 6 and 2 break-evens and up 800. That's for today. All right? So you can put anything you want in profits, you can put into profit chats. Try to put proof, like we want it to be transparent. I don't want to just say, hey, I made $8,000 today. Yeah, sure he did. I know he trades, but I don't believe he made 8,000. I put the proof. I'm very transparent of what I win and what I lose. All right. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got now for Meta. Yeah, we got here, Meta there, and you can see 114 here. 114, boom, that's your next stop, and 113.730, 113, that's 60, it should be 30, I'm going to leave it there, it's fine. I just want to show you where the channel is, and you're on the top of the channel. So I don't play breakouts, I wait for a pullback and then go for it. So it hit this, 99, it's not going to stay there, it's going to pull back and then push forward, that's what I think, alright? So here you go, okay. It's an odd number too, so it could pull back quite a bit. It could pull back substantial and then go. You see it already did it once. We're at 90, but I think it was down to 85. I want to see a little more pullback and then push. I would go for it. All right. Otherwise, wait till it pushes forward and then pulls back. We could see as high as 114.50. Once we get to 114.50, we will probably see 115.30. If not, we'll see it tomorrow. I'll see you all back here then. All right. And that's that for that. Anybody have any questions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, good. About 5 seconds. 4 is better, but 5 is workable. Okay, that's it. Had a nice ride. Got out a little bit. Got a little bit of sun on my arms, which I put in, now starting to put some stuff on Serbia out of my face. I don't use lotions, and I should, because they work. They take away dry skin, and dry skin takes away itch. You get itchy if you get dry skin, so don't get dry skin and don't get itchy. There you go. I did a commercial. And let's see, I got that mailman. Finally got him. He knows me now. He scans my packages. I sent the package out to see if it's scanned. I can track. Once it's in their hands, I'm no longer responsible. And let's see. Come on. USPS picked up Pompano Beach 1150. So it's in his hands. And everything else I got, this one should be delivered today. MLGO. I think we had that last one. MLGO, is that on my watch list? Let's take a quick look. Bingo, right there, number one. So you see, we've got that. We're already there. My other package is out for delivery today. That's good. That was delivered. Everything's been delivered. Even the lost package I got paid on got delivered. Everything. That one got broken. I gave them their money back. No reason to send back broken merchandise. Not when I can't get that much for it. Just take the loss. I make enough on shipping charges. I charge too much sometimes. Like this package I just sent, a picture frame. I paid $100 and something. It only cost me like $40, $35. So I made about $70 on shipping. So that was nice. Hey, if he's willing to pay it, I'm willing to take it. Thank you for Christmas. I don't make the prices. I just put them in there with the size and the approximate weight, and it calculates it. Their calculator's all screwed up on eBay. Love it. They made me money. Which is fine, because I lose 10% on all shipping to them. They collect on that, off the money they collect. Which isn't fair, but they do it. Okay. Let's take a quick look at MLGO. Let's hit that. We hit this once. Then we open up the big chart, and it'll put MLGO. We hit this. Once they're in different price ranges, and there it is. It's a cheap stock. It finally hit over 10, which is the second hardest place to get over and stay. And it did it with strength. Now this stock came today from 369. That's a super mover today. That was a beautiful move. You gotten it this? Look at that. Would have been scary, because this one here went up, came down, and then it just started. It was slow. Very slow. You probably would have got out right in here and then kept going. And that would have taken you out here at about 7 to 10. That's $3 more. So it was a beautiful day. There was a lot of good stocks that you could have traded today and made money. Let's go back. There's the SPY. Watch. There's your SPY. There you go. That's all in 2 minutes. It was okay. The SPY only went, let's say, from 570 to 574 and a half. But SPX, that's a whole different story. Let's see. I could probably get that in there. Let's go to here, and I don't put SPX in here, but I'll do it. Watch. SPX. I have to put a W. I'm not sure. What do we got? Yeah, it worked. Remember, we did $4 there. I think 3.5. Watch this. So when you do SPX, this is what you would have come in with. You're at 57. Watch the difference. 57.66, and here you got 57.17. That was a $49 move. Oh my God, did I screw up today? Look at that. $49 on SPX. All right, $49 would have taken you 49 times 400 shares, 4 contracts would have been $19,000 right there. If you'd played SPX contracts from here to the top, that would have been almost $20,000. You see, it moves a lot different. That $45. All right, what did I say? It moved. Let's go from right there. Is 17. Is 17. $50. $49. Right. 49 to watch. 49, and here's the SPY. The same amount of time and space. Ready? $49. Now you see why I trade this. 49. That means we were doing almost 10 to 1 here. So 49 from right here what do we say? 70, 74, 4.5. So 4.5 times 10. It's almost 10, over 10 times the amount you get paid on SPX. Now you see why I do it? All right. As meta, let's go back to here. There's your pullback. This is what we're waiting for. This is it right there. This is the pullback we're waiting for. Still a nice pullback all the way to the support, the old support of 25. Right there. 25. Let's put that on. Let's put 20. I don't know exactly what it hit. 20. Oh my God, look at that. That contract went just now as low as $5 and it's up to $6.80. That's a spring jump from 5 up to 6 something. Now, do you buy it now or do you think it's coming down? That's the first big pullback today. We're still very green. Let's see what the markets are telling us. There's 580. There's 520. It's pulling back. 517. That's the biggest pullback all day. Right there. What's the news? 11:19. It's 12:26. 12:26. No news. What's going on Tesla stock today? Monday. There is no news. So whatever just happened is manipulated, or I'm taking my profit move. Now, if you get in now, you have a chance of going a little lower and then holding and letting it come back. I'm going to say right now that I believe that we're going to see today 575. So if you get in right now on a SPY contract or SPX, you should make money. It just went up $1. It just went $1 from the 520. It's at 610, 630. I want to see if there's one more, and it's got a lower shadow. It's going to go up. There it goes. There it goes. I'm telling you, I've been right most of the times. I should be in it. Right now, that would have put me over $1,000. That would have put me over $1,000 for the day. 630 to get out. Would have been 510, 520 to get in. 610. There we go. You could have got in at, for real. No, you could have got in about 550. So it's up $1 right now. 650. There it goes. 680. Starting to move. Last chance to get in. $7. 720 to get in. Another pullback. Come on. This one's got an upper shadow. Let it pull back. Let it pull back. It's going to run. But now they can go either direction. Now you're in the middle, and I don't like that. You had the chance. You could. I bet it's going to go back up. I think we're going to see 575. And if we don't see it today, we're going to see it by tomorrow. But it's only 12:30. I got to go eat lunch. I'm just going to leave my money alone. I made $800 today. I like making it in the first half hour and walking away. I do too much trading during the day, and that's how I lose money. Like Friday, I lost some money, so I don't want to lose any more. Still up for the week last week and for the week before. All right, 620, a little bit of pullback, 590, 610, 590. That's what I want. Pull back, go further. This could be it for the day. You know, I doubt it. I doubt it. You gotta look at this. We're not done. 1, 2, 3. Pull back. It's gonna pull back a little. I think as long as we hold this support, we're good. If we hold that 573 is what we need to hold. We're fine. Everybody agree? Don't agree? I don't care what you agree or don't agree. It's the way I say it. I'm kidding. I do care what you think. I really do care. I'm sensitive. You may be sensitive. Get the hell out of here. Freaking crazy. Hee hee, that man's nuts. Too many drugs as a kid. It wasn't my fault. They said give it to Mikey, see if he likes it. Mikey liked it. Mikey ran with it. There it goes. Pull back all the way down to $5. I want to see a little move. 5. Now it's 5. Ooh, that's quick money. There it goes. Down again. One more time. $5. 520 to get in. This is low. Is it going to hold? Nope, it's not, folks. I'm sitting on the sidelines. I'm sitting on the side. It could bounce at the VWAP. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. I'm going to leave it where it's at, and I'm going to duplicate this and put a lower right over. Let's see. Edit. Let's go 95. You call that lower support. Lower support. Let's give some wigglies. There's Mr. Wiggly. Put it on the right. There you go. Lower support, and you want, I can write the, let's get rid of the support. The support's going to stay the same. The lower support is 573. 573, 295. So you can see what it is. Okay, right there. Now you'll see it. Alright, we hit the lower support, came back to this support, now we're moving back up. Let's see what happens. They don't want to drop it yet. So I'd be careful. If you go in smaller. Okay, let me just see something real quick. I gotta refresh that one. That's good. Let's see how the other one looks. And see if my contracts are okay. I changed yours, 560, that one's okay. Tesla, that's alright, $5 is fine. From $5, it's gotta be high in the delta. That's 460. Let me take a quick look on my top. Pull back on Apple too. Let's say 5740. 5740 is 29 on the delta. That's good. I can go to 5735. I'm going to leave the 5740. That's good. And the other one, I'm going to go 25 in the delta, 5770. And I got 65. I'm going to change that to 65 is a little more on the money. I'm going to take a little further out. Make it, what did I say, 70? Yeah, I did. It's going to be further out. There you go. It's about $3.95 a share. The contracts. There you go. 5770 is perfect. 5770 on SPX is 26. SPY, you should be 574 to 575 on the call, and on the put, you could be as low as 570. All right, I wouldn't go any lower than that because it's cheap to start with, and you don't want to go too far out of the delta, but you don't want to be right on it either, just in case because of the way it's moving. You with me? 272 on Tesla is going to put me 272. I got 265 on the put and I'm going to change that from 80 to 75 on the call. It's going to put me around $5 or $6. 75. There might be a 77.50. Let's try that. 77.50. Put me right in the middle. And 77.50. Maybe there is none. Maybe there is none. Let's open it up to 270. Let's see what pops up. 270, 250, 275. There is 277.50. I was right. Now it opened. It's 610. That's fine. I'll do that one. That is the call on 610, the SPY, and the put, I said 265. Try to keep it $5 to $7 away from the price. That's why I know the contracts work. Okay, I don't really need to look up every one. I just look at the price, and I can take it from there. It always seems to work out, except early in the morning when there's more of something that's expensive. That's different. Then I need a little helping hand, and that's what we got the product chart for. All right, there it goes. You got in like I told you before. I changed the contract so I can't see it. What was I on before? I can just look at what I traded. Let me see. That was a 57.45. The 57.45 is now, wow, way in the money. 17.50. And this is a 340 for 57.70. Let's go back to 57.65. I think that's where I was at the 65. 57.65 is $5.50. I like that. And 57, what did I say? 65? It's high. It's, wow. You see, it's high. Let's do the 70. I'm going to do the 70. Remember before I told you it's like 510? That was 590 now. So it did go up. Uh-oh, I lost my contracts. There we go. 57, let's see, 65. I'm going to go a little further out and make it 70. Got it. It's $4. Okay, I'm good. That is the call. All right. and that one's at 390. I'm still looking at the other one I said was a 70. What did I say? 60, a 65 call. That's a 580, 570. I told you to get in 490 to 510. Remember, I said 510, 520. Now I'm looking. I can look at the product sheet above, and then I can see where the contracts are at. So I told you to get in here, and it was correct. Or I said around here, you'd be good right now. You would be up almost $1 more. Well, now it's pulling back a little. 65 is pulling back to 540. So, I don't trust it. I just think right now they're watching them very closely. So if I go with 4 contracts, imagine if I go with 40, they can go 40 the other way and kill me. Ah, that's good coffee. I did the Dunkin'. I used Dunkin' Donuts, Maxwell House, and Pete's. So I switch out. I did Dunkin' 2 days in a row. I was in a Dunkin' mood today. Sometimes I just feel like Dunkin', you know what I mean? Dunkin'. Oh, Dunkin'. Alright, just kidding. Anyway, I've been here since 9. Been open since 9. It says 9:20. I'm sure that's probably more right. I think I did open a little late this morning. This one says 9:22. So I opened my chart at 9:20. So 10, 11, 12, it's 3 hours. I took a little time off, went for my scooty ride, put on 11 miles. I can't believe that's 11 miles on that scooter. Doesn't make sense. I know where I went, and I went in 3 different sections of this place where I live in Palm. It's called Palm Air. You can look it up. Palm Air condominiums in Pompano Beach, Florida, and it's 5 miles west of the beach. I've yet to take the bike to the beach all the way. I would have to, if I did it, I'd have to be sure I could get someone to let me plug in and charge it back up. Because when it discharges, I may have enough speed to get home, but it slows down. It gets slower. Instead of 38, I can do 33, 32 miles an hour. On a 20-mile, 25-mile-an-hour street, people are still passing me at 35. These freaking people, freakazoids. Okay, freakazoids. What's happening with MLGO? All right, we could put it in somewhere. I don't want to stop watching. NVIDIA's not doing much. MLGO. So if I stuck that back in here, I hit this. Oh shoot! Way to go! I did something wrong. Back. There we go. MLGO, and bring it back. Look at the chart. Hold on. It just went up again, or it pulled back. I thought it moved. Okay, it's not doing much. Forget it. Keep it on the spy. You all having a good day? Anybody made money today? Put it on the board. Let us know how you're doing. I don't care how many contracts, or if you get in something, let people know what you're in. If people think you're making money and they get to know you and you start doing, they'll follow your way. It just pushes you up. So go for it. Don't be shy. I'm not telling you to tell me what you're doing before you do it. Tell me right after you do it. You know, say that 5 contracts of SPX at this contract price. You know, that's all. And if you can put the time in it, that's great. Let us know. At 57 people, I can get one person to jive with me. Amazing. Sad. What if my son's listening today? Jason, are you here? Jay Sony? You listening? Let's go check. He usually says, "Hi, Dad." Not even one thumbs up. No thumbs up. All right. I see how you people are. And there's 8 people watching in YouTube. Oh, I'm sorry. 4 people gave me hands up. I take that back. I had to refresh the page. There's 7 people watching now. You cannot see who's in here. This way you cannot see like you can see, you know. It's too bad. All right. Just make sure the sound's off. It is. Sound is off. Jay Sony's not here. It says I have excellent connection. Real quick. I want to see gold real quick. Getting a slight pullback. Alright, gold at a little over 3,000. Had a high of 34.50. It's at 3,009. And silver's right at the tip of $33. I love it. Alright, and let me just do a quick speed test. Speed test. We have Xfinity by Oklahoma. Speedtest.net. Try that one. There we go. That's the old one. It's good. Let's see what happens. Doesn't knock me off. Give me 700. Come on. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. The heck's over 400. Come on. It's not as fast as I want, but that's not bad. Look at the pullback down to the lowest support. 453. All right, it's quick enough for, all right, 429. I don't care what my up speed is. It's about 14. All right. We're good. Let me check the other computer real quick. Speed test Xfinity. Let's try that one. Check your internet speed. Restart. Here we go. Spaceship. There goes SpaceX. Let's see what that one says. 380, 400, 409, 402, 409, 421. About the same as the other machine. They're usually different. My laptop's usually faster. We're going to pull back down probably towards the VWAP. All right, about 413. It's about the same. That's good enough. And I'm watching you. And let's bring this down a little lower. Let's edit this down to 572. Let's go to 85. It just went a little further, not much. And bingo, right there. Actually about 80. Let's bring it to 80. It's okay. I like the little pullback, to be honest. 80. 80. Alright, because now you can read it. And we're going to leave this here where it was. And I still want this on the top for now. Should be 40. It's 40. And then below that should be 40 here, which it's not. So that really brings it to 574. It's 573. Okay. That was when we were on the top. We were here, like this. Okay. Now that's a new lower. So let's see what happens. Let's see if we break through this, then everything changes. Then we know that they're selling off. Let's see, as far as it's 12:45, so that's 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 3¼ hours, 3¼ We have, come on, open up. 3¼ All right, so 55,610. I'm going to take the daily, put it in here, divide it by 6.5 equals, and then multiply that times 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 3¼ 3 times 3.25. It should be 27,000. We're at 23. So our volume is low to this point right here. It's low, believe it or not. Our average volume should be 27,000. For the 3¼ we're at 23. So it's not that low, but low enough that I know that we need more. We need more. What do you call it? We need a little bit more volume to get this going. I'm not in anything right now. I'm just holding. I'm up $800 for the day. I get another chance today, but I'm not making a chance. You know. Okay. A couple that I gave you were good ones. They were quick in and outs. That's it. All right. Anybody got any question? Anything to tell the group? Anything that I should know? Any, let's see, any meetings this week? Let's see. Let's go to the Market Watch has got a calendar. You can save this on your desktop. All right. And this is a calendar. And it'll tell you the days and who's talking, who's not. All right, Monday, we had retail sales this morning, and it said medium forecast. It was actual, and the medium forecast, it was down a little bit. Everything was down a little bit. Tuesday, building permits, housing starts, import, industrial production. 2 o'clock on, you know what, I'm so sorry. I'm reading last week. I'm so sorry, because it's on the whole month. All right, so Monday, here it is. U.S. March previous was 510. It doesn't say. U.S. West PMI is 52, so that one went up. All right, Philadelphia Fed manufacturing survey tomorrow. S&P Schiller Home consumer confidence 98%. That's really good. The consumer confidence has gone up to 98%. You can thank Trump for that. And look at the SPY. Just bottomed at a lower support and went. And let's see, GDP second revision on quarterly 4. Advanced trade balance in goods, and March 27th pending home sales. So we got a few things going on Wednesday, and then PCE index on Friday. I left you the calendar. Go check it out. Okay, keep a copy on your thing. That thing just took off. You could have made some money just now. I wasn't watching, but you just went on that contract from about 2:30 to 3:30. That went $1 on the contract. All right, I'm not in anything. Look at Tesla, starting to run. Got a lunch run. Tesla got a lunch run, and does that give us what does that give us? Gives us look at that. Right there, you got 1, 2, 3, triple top right there. There was support right there. You can see where it pulled back. There was support. There's resistance, which it gives you a triple top regardless. Nice. I'm going to take that one, 277. I'm going to bring the call a little cheaper. I'm going to bring it to 280. There you go. 280 is... Come on. Shit. What happened? Alright. There was an extra number. I got it. Alright, so 280 is 6. Oh, look at it go. Wow. Just in front of my face, this thing just jumped. Look at the thing go. Wow. Why? We're at the high. Right now. Wow. Look at that. I was just changing the contracts and it blew away on me. 270. I don't usually leave odd numbers, but right now I'm going to 278, and let's leave it on that bottom stem right about there. 273.95. 273, 274. It's still, that's too low. It's supposed to be higher. I'll leave it there. Little pullback. 631 right here. 673, I mean. 673 becomes, let's go to 674. 574. What's with me? I'm getting it. I'm thinking one thing and saying another. I don't know if we need that lower anymore. I think it's the lower. 572, 573. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to take this away here. Let's remove this. And let's bring this back down to here. 572.80. Perfect. To 573.80. It's a little high, but 55. Let's go 75. Let's do 75 here and 75 here. I think that's perfect. It is. Alright, so we got here to here. That's how much we have to fill right now, is this in here. So from here at 37, figure from 40 all the way up to 75. We gotta go another 40 cents. Let's see. We're looking good. Nice pullback. We've seen that pullback right now. I want to see if we get a little bit more, but Tesla is going to go back long again. Let's do this. Let's make this a little shorter. I could change the minutes, but I'd rather leave these on a minute. I like to watch them. From right there, that's what I'm interested in. And this from right there. I think it's about to go. This time it's going to run. When it does, we got that pullback, about 45, perfect. Boom, and then it should take it up to about 576, as close as you can get. Let's see. Or it could be a fake out right now, and it's going to pull back even more. I don't know. I can't predict. I can only assume it can do one of those two things, but I'm not going to take credit and say, "Oh, I told you," but it's going to do one of the two. I feel like that's what Jay says, but he's not wrong. It's just, but I like to say where I think it's really going to go, not where give you an idea of two places and then take credit for, "Oh, I told you so." Can't do that. Sorry. It's not my way. I don't do things that way. Okay. We're a little different. There's no right or wrong. If it works out in the end and it gets where he expects, then he's right. Okay. Alright, I got those in there. Can't get Tariq to leave the room. He's still watching. I don't really want him in here. He owes me an apology, and he's never had the balls to come up and say, "You know what, I'm sorry." He may be able to see me, but he can't say anything. He's got my phone number. He's banned till then. Silent ban. Alright, here's our pullback. So it's pulling back. This is where you get ready to really go for it. Say, okay, it's going to hold at 274, 273, 90, 95. Let's see. If it holds there, there's 90, there's the 85. 75 is not holding, but it is. If as long as it holds to that 13 exponential, we're good. Right there. If it starts going back, you may want to grab it. It's holding very well. It's going to look straight up. I just know how quick 800 could disappear. I don't want to give it back. I'd rather wait for sure things, But I do think we're still going up. We've got a very, very positive market right now. You're still looking at, let's see, right now, let's see, for over 500, 487. So we came under 500 a little on the Dow, which is fine. We got 360.40 on the Nasdaq. We got S&P's up 87, 86, and still up 413. We were up 490 before on the Russell, but still looking real cool. Real cool. Let's save image as, let's see if I can, I forgot to change that other one. Let's change that to, rename it to 44. Okay, that's good. And let's put this on the desktop. Okay, rename this to, rename FinViz chart. Okay, where are we? Back here, get you in here, and then I can put it from this computer. FinViz chart. So you can see how large. You open that up, you can actually see how green we are. So our Dow is looking sweet. It really is. Let's see if I can copy the numbers. I don't know if you can copy the whole thing. I don't think I can do it that way. Just one at a time. I don't know how Deck did it. I know he can do it. It could be a program that does it. Alright. I'm still good. I'm good. But you can see how green the day is. That's all I'm saying. And I think this will rebound up. You may have to wait for it, but it will come. Alright? I'm going to go make myself that little bit of chili that's left. And I'll leave everything on, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright? If you need me, just shout out. Okay. Alright, let's see where we're at. So we got our pullback, right? Got a new high today on Tesla while I was gone. And then a pullback? Did that happen? Did I miss that? Jeez, I don't think I was gone that long, was I? Alright. Let's see what we got here. 490. And that one is for no, it's about the same. It was right after I think that high came after this one. Let's see. Yeah, wait a second. It was definitely came after right after I left. Alright. Sounds good. Very good. Anybody make some money? Cha-ching, cha-ching. I got some good chili here. Get some cheese. Put some mushrooms in there. What do you call those? I can never think of the name. It starts with a P. Good mushrooms. Some celery. Oh yeah. Delicious. Going to start walking down Atlantic. I added some heat to that. A little bit of I added some hot pepper. Okay, what do we got? We're still in the middle here. Let's see, what we got top was 122, say 25, that's what I got. Minus 70 is 50. Right there. 55 and 70 is 25. That puts you right there. This one here, we got top, but that's not really my location. Well, let's see, what do I got? 175, 75. Yeah, that was the one from before. 75. 74. That puts you at around 155. 80 is 274. 80. Not there. 274. Let's say 275 for now, and what? 20 cents. Let's say 20. 265. 275 20s. It's 274. It's 273.95. What do I got? Let's go 65 now. I'm not exactly, I think it's lower on the top, but I'm going to leave it there for right now. It's starting to drop a little. Nothing like great chili. I used to eat this with French bread. I stopped the bread. So, it's nothing here is the real, no carbs in this. Very low. The cheese, maybe. Wow, is that delicious. Alright. We're just waiting now. We're not doing anything, we're just waiting. second. There we go. What's up bottom here? What's my bottom? Let's say 60. 65. No shit. Okay, 65. Right there. And it'd be 90 on the top. Alright, 274. Yeah, maybe $1 lower than that. I'm gonna leave it there. 90, that's about right. So we're dropping back. We are pulling back some at the moment. Right to the VWAP. You've got to hold this VWAP. Got to hold this VWAP for the SPY. And for this chili. My God, this is so good. Really enjoying this. And then I took the little bit of coffee I had. It was about a third left. And I added ice. Now I got iced coffee. Nothing like Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee. Made it home. Still dropping. Still dropping. There's our bottom right there at about 271.75. 271.75. Right about there. Let's put 271 and 75 as my support. And that will make this 272. 273 right on the nose. $1.25. Right there. Be approximate. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it'll work. So we know our channel. That's why I don't want to get caught up in any more trading. See? Because it might just go down, down, and down for the rest of the day. Could happen. People selling off slow there. Let me see if I can see the amount of statistics. All right, calls 928,000 calls on SPX. Puts 1.1 million. So right now there's more puts than calls. But the between the markets 47.30. I gotta learn about the call sizzle index, the volatility sizzle, what that all means. The PC ratio, like 1 to 1.2. I even put a fresh scallion in here. Chopped up fresh scallion, piece of celery. I like it because it gives some crunch to it, and I threw two. Oh my God! Two mushrooms in there. So there's not much room for anything else. delicious lunch. You gotta eat lunch. You ever see Deck eat? If I didn't go out to dinner with him once, I could say I never saw him eat. Drink, but not eat. Mm. Wow. Let's see what I got here. Ooh, that was a hot spot. Nice. I gotta get a new battery for that computer. I don't know why, it's always so slow. It's gotta be the battery for that. We put another one in, but I don't think it's any good. Oh, this is delicious. Here we go. Here comes the bounce. Right below the view up. Mmm. 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 People chasing it right now a little bit. See, watching the calls go up. Mm. Nope. Mm. They're going both ways. All right, coming for the last bite. That was delicious. Mm-mm-mm. That's finished. That was a great lunch. I have to make some more. I got everything I need. I think I have one more container left. I gotta pull it out. Each container gives me 2 meals. My wife never eats chili. She has such a bad stomach she can't tolerate it. No matter, even if I don't put the spice until after, she can't eat it. I don't have to share my chili with anybody. I am so selfish. Come over and get a bowl. Okay, what do we got here? 65 brings it to 272.40. 272.40. There's my bounce play. Okay, boom. It looks like it's a little lower, but that'll work. Alright, okay, so it's hot. Whew. Yeah, that hit me up a little. Uh-oh. Coming down a little. We got a double bottom here? We do. That's our support now, 40. 121.40 is 122.10. That's 70 cents. Perfect. Look at that. Look at how that works out perfect. Here we have, let's go 55. Let's go 50. I got 55. That's good. 55. 55 on the top is keeping $1 in there. Boom. Something like that. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Oh, and they're still pulling back. This buy is still pulling back. Look. See, if you just stayed in the put, boom, 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 boom. You never know it. If we stay below there, it's going to go down even further. It's giving back. Then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, watch it go all the way back up. Could happen. That's why I'm not getting in. I'm just, you know, if you didn't make any money, then you got to try something. Good. That is really good. Alright, let me get on. I never did my eye drop this morning. I think the other one's open. Give me a second. I think that other one's open. I have another one. I don't want to open two of them. This stuff's really expensive. Alright, give me a second. That was right. Ooh, direct hit. Perfect. Perfect. That was perfect. Perfect. All right. Just give me 2 seconds on here. I just want to change my pants out. Oh, look at that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. I'm here. I'm here. Changing into my bum shorts. Okay. I'm done. I'm back. Oh wow, that was quick. This thing is behind. Okay. We're looking good. I think that's it, folks. It slowed down a lot. There's nothing really happening. I think there's more calls and puts at the moment. But underline. Take that back. Option change. There, I got it. Alright. March 24th. That was my grandma's birthday. Happy birthday, Grandma. I remembered you. March 24th. You're one of my favorite people in the world. Next to my mother and father. There it goes. Trying to move up a little. We're trying to move back up slowly. On my upper charts, we're still within the parameters of the channel. There's really nothing happening. Meta is like in the middle of its channel. I'm going to move it up a little bit. Let's go 617. 617. Alright, I'm going to make 617 on the top. 617.10. And then the bottom be 614. There we go. 614.10. There's $3 on Meta. And then we have AMD. Your bottom is 113 and 35. And then your top is 114.05. What do we got? 114.05. That gives you, I think, 70 cents. That's good. Apple, where my top is 219 and let's go 50, and on the bottom would be minus 70, would be 80 on the bottom, so it's 218.80. It should work out somewhere. Yeah, it's very close. Good. To give you an idea, right there. Right? They're all made up. Just what I called out. Alright. There's that other stock Deck was watching. And we can go back and watch anything you want, really, but where's Tesla? There you go. It's on 2 minutes. Tesla did its thing already. I think it's done for the day. We'll see. You never know the end of the day, but I'm not jumping. So, it is what it is. Alright. Who else is busy today? Is that it? I think I'm done. What's going on? Deck's room, is he there? I don't think he comes in until 2:30. I know he's around. He's still looking. He's everywhere. Let's see if I can quick remember movies, plenty of videos.
Man, if I could just find the reason on why these stocks spiked up 200%, 150%, it would just make it easy. So the thing is, once you get a great news scanner, and Fox Runner, what you can do is you type out what press release words that you like. So the best press release words in the entire stock market, you don't even have to read the entire press release. You just have to read the title.
You know what? And that is correct. Just the title gives you something that when we look at something in the mornings, like a Dexter, I'm always, when he talks about press and press releases, the first thing I do when I hear that is I put up, oh my God, what's it called? Oh my God, I can't believe it. News Watch, News Scanner. What's the heck is that called? Oh my God, I can't think. I'll get it for you in a second. Hot News. That's it. Hot press keywords right there. It took me a second, but I got it. There you go. And this list here will tell you how good whether it's 1 star, 2 star. Just look for certain words: money, investors, accepted, fast track, breakouts, acquired, acquisitions, partnerships, agreements, drug trials, and then whether it's in phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 3.5, whatever. Inside the press releases, positive CO statements. You never get that on, what do you call it? I don't know why when it comes to inside with Tesla, he talks and his stock drops. But right when he gets off, it always goes right back up. So, gotta be careful with that. But there's a lot of words in here that maybe you didn't realize. If you see a press release, and there we go, folks. What's going on here? 1302, nothing. 24. MW is safe to get back into chip stocks. MW is semiconductors related micro devices. It's safe to get back into chip stocks now. Yeah, because they're at a bottom too. They're going to go up. So here we go. We're starting to go back up again right now. Let's keep an eye. All right, watch your news. Watch for keywords. Those are the things that tell you where certain stocks are going. Sometimes it's just a quick for the first couple of hours, or it just pumps them up, and they're not going to necessarily dump for stocks like that. It's not like we just make something up with a small float and then just start pushing it. Then it's going to come back down. So this thing's moving. All right, I got to change contracts. This is all off now. So this SPY contract is no good. The last one, it would have to be now 37.27, at least 57.65 again. We're at 70. So let's get a little weak. All right, there you go. That's better, much better. 57.65, and then as far as the other way, I'd say 57.40 to 45. I've got 40. My 40 is still good. It's fine for the put. The other one will move a little faster, but if it goes the other way, it won't kill you as fast. Killing you softly with his words. Alright, and then we've got, that was the only one I changed really, is that one. There's a little pullback on the SPY. Is it going to pull all the way back or come back down? We don't know yet. We've got right here, what do we got? 572.55. 572.55. 3.55. That's still to there. It's still right. It is still good. Alright. Like I said, I'm not in anything myself. I'm just watching for you guys. I'm watching. I mean, if something really shows up that I think that, this is it, I'm getting in, like right now. Might be a good spot to get in. It looks like it wants to push right now. 132. It's always about this time of the day, too. It started pushing a few minutes ago. There's the arrow, too. You see that up arrow? Follow the arrows. Follow the arrows. Follow the arrows. Okay. Wow. Phew. What's Jay doing? Watching the SPY? Let me make sure I got you guys in here. Okay. I can see you now. Let's get out of this room. Let's listen to a little bit, just a few minutes. Alright? Let's see what he's doing.
As long as he holds around this little range, they could try to push their way back up. But if we go far back underneath it, then that'll pull us back down. But right now, someone's the best. Watch this stuff. Like I said, the range sometimes it's a little tricky, man. It's a little tricky, I know. It's a little tricky. A little days. Boss, I did my trade Friday. I didn't do one today because I was trying to establish the setup as we go into Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So right now, so far, I see we established a channel so far, and 574.21 down to this 572.50 where we have created this rotation. So that's why I told us the puts we have room to fall from that 574 level down to 572.50, which we did hit. So 572.50 we have not cracked yet, so it looks like it wants to rotate back up. And based off of my 180 chart, if we hold, and which we are holding, and we stay above this level, we could push back up towards that 574 level. We could push back this way, as long as we hold this key level. Because it does look like it wants to push back up to 574, but I'm going to keep this on watch though. So like I said, right now I'm just trying to establish the setup going into tomorrow, because I want to play the range, from tops to bottom, calls, puts. So right now, so far, this is the range that I got so far for today. Last week, I did call out the head and shoulders pattern, which that's the profit I made on that bad boy, which was Friday's move, right here. So yesterday, Friday, I called it out. Told everybody to look out Friday for a possible inverted head and shoulders pattern, which I got in right here towards the close. I got in, and I know I was kind of pushing it. I got in right here at that bounce of 576, 61.76. Rolled that bad boy on up towards 575. That's why I took profits, locked out, caught that $100 move over that bad boy. Now, the only reason why I didn't hold it back, and Tariq, I had the wrong contract date. I ain't gonna lie. I messed myself up on that when I had the wrong damn date. Because once I closed down and I seen what the day was, it was dated for the 24th first, I said, oh, damn it. So I had to get out. It was a good thing I got out because I would have stuck in it. So, had I would have...
There he is. I'm just listening to him rattle off. I love him. He's great.
I had to get out of it and not get caught in it. How did the PA look on the 200-day moving average? Let me see. Let me go back. 200-day. Let me go back real quick, boss. I was looking at that too. Let me see what you got, Ack. You ever see what he made today? What he made today? He made majority. Yeah, majority. So you wait for a lot of call plays. I see what you did, Ack. You wait for a lot of call opportunities. Okay, I got you. So you played it up. You actually played it up. Okay, I see what you did. I see what you did, Act. You played it toward the upside. Alright, gotcha. So you played it. You played this part. You played this, obviously. Alright, 800. Okay, you played that area. Gotcha. So you played the continuation uptrend. It may be setting itself up for the second. I mean, the way this is setting up, it may be setting up for the second leg, second push. I mean, that's what it looked like. Pop, drop, pop. It may set itself up for that second leg on up. We could possibly push up towards that 70, 75 up to these levels. The way this is setting up, looks like it may be doing so. So maybe going up for that second leg up. It may be gearing up for that second one. It may gear up, Act. It may gear up for that second one because the uptrend is still pursuing from this movement. After we had that gap up, I mean, we've been on this uptrend ever since. So it may be gearing up for that next move up. Maybe. Let's see what the gap is, boss. Let me see. Let me go to the 5-year chart. The 6-month chart. The 6-month chart, right? What's my 5-year 6-month? Let me see. Let me check it out, Tariq. Let me check it out, boss. I mean, well, we did bounce off the BY. We did bounce the BY. BY did bounce. We did bounce, but we did not crack the 572 feet. That level here. That level here. So buy is held that key level. So as far as the 200-day moving average, we haven't broken back above that key level just yet. Which is around what, 573? Well, we're in the 573s. So let's see, what's that key? Where we at right now? Are we still in around the 73, 73 level? Or where's that right now? Still 73, 73. So still in that area. So if those bonds keep that breakout above the key level here, that'll put us above the 200-day moving average. And that bad boy could successfully shake its way right back on up. Take out that 574.21 and try to move its way up to.
All right, folks. I'm done. I love him. You ask him a question and he gives you a freaking book report. I love the guy. You gotta love him, you know.
But thanks so much, Act, for coming through too, boss. I already put your link during lunch for people to go towards your channel, your lobby. So I did put your link up during lunch. So I just set up on that one, boss. Right now, guys, next move, it may be setting up.
All right, I got it. I'm out of there. He's always sending people to me. I don't need him to send me anybody. I got 63 people in here. I go out for a scooter ride, and I got 59, 60 people, and he's only got 27 in his life. So, you know what? It's not that. I just think, and I keep telling him, if you trade more instead of making more excuses, if you show people the trades you do, even if it's after the fact, people want transparency. I have found out in Deckmore trades, they want transparency. They want to know you're really trading. Why should I listen to you when you don't trade, you know? I get to a point that I just stop. And then I do for you because I'm close to my goal. And I don't want to give it back. Too many times I overtrade. And that what happens is you end up giving it back. And you don't want to do that. When you want to go up here, honey, come on. Come on. Go ahead. Go. Go. Go ahead. There you go. Ouch. Those nails. Nails, I gotta, hold on. I gotta see these sharp nails, I gotta take those off. I gotta clip those. Alright? I love you. Love my girl. You wanna wear my hat? Come on. You were cute. Alright. I put my Tradecaster hat on her head. She looks so funny. All body, you couldn't see the hat. Alright. I love my cat. Alright, I love my baby girl. I do. She's such a pearl. Alright, let's see if I can get my hat to sit up there. There we go. I got it hanging on the microphone now. Okay. It gets too hot to wear it sometimes. Alright. I'm a mess. I have to get my hair done. I have to do her nails. I need a nail clipper for a cat. I gotta take a chance. It's just so she'll let me do it. She'll fight me, but I'll win. I'm stronger than her. But they're so sharp. She jumps on you. She takes a piece of it, leaves blood. Alright, we're going back up a little bit. I didn't see that thing move. Wow, why? Let's see this one. Not that one yet either. Holy crap, it do. I put my hat on the microphone. It didn't even show up yet. That's not good. There's one. Let's do this one. I'm going to lose you for a minute, but I'll be ready to get you back as I'm doing 2 at a time. I know I'm going to lose you. You see the hat? Let's see. Huh. Yeah, you can't see it. It's there. It's up there. All right, that's what it is. If I lose you for a second, I'll get you back almost immediately. Pull back, slight pullback. I think we're trying to push. I told you this afternoon wasn't done. I had a feeling you're going to push. First of all, 77 is an odd number. That whole number, 27577, is just a very odd number. So I think they're going to be a new high day sooner or later. So I think even if you get in, next pullback, and just hold tight, I think you'll see it. We're very close now. 274. Oh no, we're $1 away. You'll be good for at least $1. It's going to happen. We're not going to end up with 275.77. I mean, watch then it happens. Look at 574.39, another odd number, you know, for the SPY. Oh, it didn't flash off. Good. I don't know if I need that light anymore. Let's see. Without it, I think I can see the keyboard. Yeah, I'm fine. Leave it off. It's a little good. It's a little magnifying glass light you can look through, and they have this fluorescent bulb. I had that lamp for a long time, and then I finally ordered the bulbs. On I don't know if I ordered 2. Probably not, because I can get them in a week. But it's got a little fluorescent with a magnifying in the middle. It's a pretty cool looking piece. So that's what lights me up every day. I have a light under here too. I never use it. This one. See how bright that is? You'll see when it comes on. That is really super bright. Oh, there's a low one too, but it's the color light. I don't like it. I could put a piece of colored paper in there. You know what I mean? Something like a sunglasses, and give me a different tint. That would be cool. It's a little white lamp. I forgot about that. I never put it on. It's good at nighttime, but it's a little. You know what the problem is? It's a halogen bulb, so it probably gets very hot quick. So that's it. All right, there's your pullback. I expected that. Let's do a little bit of trend lines here. Let's see what we got. I'm going to go, because this is the top of our day, is right here. There's 39. We're going to do, ooh, I had it. Right, ooh, I had it. Got it, perfect. Okay, to the left. Now there's your trend line that way. You could go from the bottom of the day, which is right here. I don't know exactly what it is. Let's see. I can tell you. 570.20. You could take it from right there. Instead of trying to get it exact, just leave it at the 19. You can always correct it and put it right there. And then you just edit. See? Just make that 20 and you know it's exact. And then you just take the left away, so you don't need it. Cancel left. So now you have the bottom of the day and the top of the day. See that? And there's your squeeze point. How's that? All right, very simple, easy to do. And then any chart you go to, all right. So if I go to, let's go to the watch list. Let's put in the SPY. Let's go to SPY, and then I go here. Watch once that, because the numbers are different than the last stock. That's why it does that. And then you bring this down here, and then your lines are already there waiting for you. See? No matter where you go in TLS. It's beautiful. See? And you can see the whole thing now. It should have gone right to the tip of the orange. It's fine where it's at. I know it's right, so I'm just going to leave it. Alright, and let's see. And we're about center right now. And that's good. It could go either way. You get about 50% on the top, 50 on the bottom. On these quadrants, the angles are the same. So if you go right dead center, you'll see there's no more or less on the top of the bottom. It can go either way. But I think we'll get a new high day before the end of the day. It could happen at the very end of the day. I don't know. Once this pulls back here, it's holding the VWAP. That's all we know. It's held the VWAP the entire day, except for the first run. We have never, just there, right there for a split second. We're holding it. It's holding all gains. That's a beautiful thing, really, especially if you want long. Or if you want to see this back up to 600 again, which is very easy for the SPY to do. We just need one little snack of news, you know? All right, SMCI, Google, Meta, NVIDIA, and nobody watched this one today, right? TNXP, it's up 28%. It's $29 a share, that's why. Let's get rid of it. All right, and XLD, it's 49%. Why you still got these cheap ones here with that? No one's going to trade this anymore. But it's 100 million shares traded. Take a look at that. Maybe I'll leave it alone. You got 100 million shares traded right there. 12 million, 75, 238 million on Milgo. That's amazing. Does anybody know what the float is on Milgo? I mean, I never looked it up. Let's see. I'll tell you right now. Milgo. That's good enough to put it on my site. Now I just go into statistics. Hold on, statistics. And that's going to give me, come on. It's less than 1 million. It's only 851,000. That's why it moved so many shares. And if you look today, the news, I just skimmed over for a second on the top page, and it said Milgo plans to issue additional new shares at an offering price at 80 cents per share. Wow. That's not good. That's going to bring the price down. An offering price at 80 cents 4 hours ago? That should bring the price of the shares down. Why would they do that when the stock is already, or did they? Is this a, what do you call it? It can't be. It's not an IPO. Let's see, look at history. History will tell you. No, this stock's been trading at $3, $4, $5, $6. Why would they do it at 80 cents? That makes no sense. I don't know why they do that. It's right now, it's at $3, $4. It even opened up this morning low at 383. Why would they offer 80 cents? That makes absolutely no sense to me. It says Milgo plans to issue additional new shares at a price of $4. There's got to be a catch to it. Like, you got to hold it. Maybe we need to raise money for something. This is Shenzhen, Chinese. There you go. I wouldn't touch it. With a total amount of $20 million, these bonds have maturity date of 360 days, according to the convertible bond purchase. The bonds are convertible into common shares at a conversion price of 70% of the lowest closing market price during the 60 trading days preceding the conversion. Okay. Well, now we know why it moved so much. Number one, because the float was under 1 million. I love stocks like that. When I used to do day trading, like with Dexroom, I was all over stocks like that. It just, they move so quickly. You could go from nilch to Neverlands, very quickly. So it's pretty cool stuff. I don't know, anybody here, did anybody here trade Milgo this morning? Anybody? Speak up, or forever hold your peace. If not, hold somebody else's peace. What did he say? I can't. He didn't say that, did he? He did say that. He's crazy. I don't know what to do with him. I live with him. He's nuts. Do. You're the one listening to him all day. Sorry, just kidding. No, you're not. Do. I know what I'm doing, I think. Don't I? Hey, made a quick $800. Made thousands last week and the week before. Must be doing something wrong. Someone said. Or something right. Here we go. Don't know what to do right now. What do you want to do? I want to trade. Put on my trading cap. Okay, here we go. When I was a young man. Donovan. Wow. Come on. Stop spinning. I got plenty of shit in here. I never heard this before.
up God until a young man who wished to be a priest. And I gave up God until learned he wasn't being.
I can't listen to this anti-bullshit. I can't listen to it. Okay. Started off good, but I heard the words immediately. I like, da, 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 da. He started off, he wanted to be a priest, then he found out God wasn't real. Well, I have something to tell him. God spoke to me. To me. He spoke to me for real. He did miracles in front of me that I never would have believed. And I was locked up. I wasn't high. Believe me. I had many God encounters. I was off my rocker, but they were different. He spoke to me, and the dove sat on my wall every day outside my window to watch me. Uh-oh, I moved it. Oh no, brown cow, what did you do? Let's see. Edit. Didn't they say 20? 574. Let's try 20. I thought I said 20 before. That's wrong. Okay, I was wrong. Top. 574.38. It's 39. It says it right there. What am I, an idiot? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boom. Okay. Now let's do it again here. Activate. I screwed it up. Sorry. There you go. Boy, that was right in front of me. If it fell on top of me, it would have hit me right in the head. All right. Boom. Down by the corner, down by the sea. Everybody looks at him, everybody looks at me. I like it bigger, you know. But I don't have enough space in here. I want to keep the high in there, but 574. It's not that far away. That's $1.60 away. Not even. It's $1.20 away from a new high a day. Can we do it like that? It can just happen so fast. Make your eyes spin. Somebody could just buy 100,000 shares and sell it immediately. You know? Just to jack it up there. Okay. Any thoughts? Pullback. We got a little pullback here. Who's here today? Should I call attendance? Babaluk, how are you today? Bimmel? You got Cherisher is here. Clay. Dex in here. Fund Manager. G. Wright. Green Streak's here. Idaho Potato, you've been quiet today. You should roll on over and tell me what you're doing. J Trades, he's in here. He parks in here just to watch my, what do you call it? JQ595, welcome. Lariah, we go way back, Lariah. Mo Stock, Mo Money is here today. One Shot's hanging out. Tariq's in here, but he can't talk to me. Not till he apologizes. He knows. Trader J. Dazzle Jules. We go back a long ways, me and Dazzle. She's a sweetie. Molly 9. And we got Size Milk. And Trader Ciefa. C with an I. Effa. Ciefa. Trader Ciefa. Alright. That's catchy. Catch the clap. 1, 2, 3. Alright. We got Heinz 57 going on right now. There may be more of you, but I can't see all of you at one time. That's all I can say. Anyway, we got a pullback going on right now. We'll let it go back to the support, and then maybe we got another shot. Getting into 2 o'clock, you get that 2 o'clock push, like the 10 o'clock. Did we get a 10 o'clock push today? I don't even know. I was so busy getting out. Here's 12. Here's 11. Here's, right there, 11. 10:13. We got a 10:13. 9:59. You see, this is where I got out, right there. I got out 9:50. I got out here, a little short. But you see, at 10 o'clock, we didn't have a push. We had a pullback. That's unusual, but that's what happened. So I'm going to stick to that. We had a pullback. That's what they call pull out. You know what to do in case of fallout, right? Reinsert and shorten the stroke. It'll stay. Somebody got that. Somebody get the door. Who's that? Come on, I'm waiting for something to happen here, man. I can't. On the top, there is nothing happening. Look at this. Meta doing nothing in the middle of the here. We did have a little run here on AMD. It keeps giving us new highs. You think we're going to see that 115 today? We could see 115.25. You see it right there? There. That's the top of the upper VWAP plot. There's your VWAP, and then you have a lower. It's down here somewhere. There's a lower VWAP plot. So we're far away from there. And you can see we've been above all day on this one too. It followed the VWAP and stayed above just for one place. That's strong. That's very strong. You got to know there was something happening with AMD today. All right. Obviously, it was moving the market. AMD was definitely a shaker. So was Tesla. It's definitely shaking today, shaking things up. I say. All right. Let's go back to here. That's what we're watching. We got the pullback. You got to get ready because if you're going to, excuse me, do anything, you need to do it soon. I think I'm personally going to hold on to what I got. Let's hold on to what we've got. Cause what's that song go? Really gotta live. Hang on, hang on, hang on to what we've got. How does that go? Hang on, hang on, hang on to what we've got. What is it about? Let's see what the song. Tom McDonald, hang on. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. What did I say? Hang on. Is it an old song? That's just 2 years ago. Let's hang on. That's what it is. It's called Let's Hang On. It's not by Tom. Let's try that. It's an oldie. I know it. There ain't no good in our goodbye. True love takes a lot of trying. No, I'm crying. Let's hang on to what we've got. Don't let go, girl. We've got a lot of love between us. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You remember that song? That is the Four Seasons from 1975. I don't know why that came to my head. It's just like, let's hang on, you know. So when I see that, you know, everything in my life relates to music. It's just the way I am. It's the way I'm built. My whole life, my family get together, and the grandparents and my parents and the kids. They play piano and guitar, and we'd all sing together. We family that sang together. You say you're gonna call it quits, gonna chuck it all and break all love to bits. Breaking up, I wish you never said it. Breaking up, no one will both regret it. That's a little chip of diamond on your hand. It ain't a fortune, babe, but you know it stands for your love. A love to try and bind you, such a love you just can't leave behind us. I'm such a, what do you call it? What's that word? Romantic. I love songs. It's not like Paul McCartney writes love songs. The Beatles. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a love like that, you know you should be glad. They were great. Four Seasons. Everybody remember that?
What does it really take to stop a motivated?
I don't know.
There ain't no good
In your goodbye. True love tears me apart, and I'm crying. I still love this song. I don't want to get a dip today. It's a good tape. Anyway, so let's hang on to what we've got. That's what I said with my 800. Now I know where it came from. I made $800, and I said, I'm going to hang on to what I got. There's always tomorrow. Every day I get scared I'm going to lose, and so many days I win in the morning. And then when I go on trading too much, I give it back. I need to just say, you know what? I made $800. Just leave it alone. Stop it. Don't be that way. Greedy. And I'm not trading. If I'm not here on Fridays, the only time I'm trading is in the morning. That's it. 10:30, I'm done. If I didn't make it or I lost it, I'm done. No more Fridays for me. They suck. Go to the golf course. Go somewhere. I live on a golf course. I don't golf. I can't pick up a stick because I'll throw my back out. You know, I'm in too much pain. I look in the mirror and I say, "Who the fuck are you? Get out of my mirror, man! You ain't me. I ain't you." And then I walk away like some old man. I go, "My God, that is me. Oh my God, what happened?" You turn around one day, and life is behind you. I got so much shit to get rid of, and I'm not doing it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. My girlfriend left. Da, 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 da. Hey, na, hey, na. I'm reverting to my oldies. All right, we're back at support right there. Can we hold? We need to hold this because we're under the VWAP. I don't like this. And I know there's strength here, but we're still coming down. Even if I don't use the time of my day, I can still go from here to here. And it's a little bit more of a whack down. And from here, if I took it from here to here, we go from the now, more of a now. I mean, this is still now here. We'd have to go from here to here, and then from here to here. That's more of the now. What does it look like? Can we change the color? This is what it looks like. See, that's a straight line. I don't like it. If you do it from here, it's like a down spin to here. Nah, I don't like it. I'm going to leave the whole day. It's right. You can't go wrong. There it is. Good thing we didn't get in. Because it's pulling back. It's not holding. Not holding. That was a heck of a pullback, and it's all pulling back now. So it's not going to hold. I think the best thing to do is, unless you're going to do a put, and you could get stomped on. What I mean by that, you could get tricked. It could be fake out and then come back really fast and hard. You could end up losing a lot of money. So either you got to do a put and do some sort of a stop loss in there, even a trail stop, if you can get one in there. You know, you can go in here. You anything here. You go in here. You go to buy, custom buy, and you go with stop. And when you open that up, you can change that in here. See where it says stop limit? You can do that to open it up and go to trail stop right there. And then you have a trail stop. And then you can go in here and you can change that to if you're going a put. Right now that's a buy, so you're going long. But if you're going to do a put, then you want to go put it up, so it would be plus. So if you want to bet that's going down, you change this to watch. Let's say plus 25. That means if it goes the other way, you get out. If you have 500 shares, 25 cents will be $125. That's how you do it. All right. I have them all set up. I'm just showing you how to do it. All right. So you have a limit order. When you unlock this, then it becomes the price that it's at right there. See? I unlocked it. Then you put in your amount, 25 cents, and then you lock it. All right, and then it will be the price you want to buy, or just leave it unlocked and you can buy it right now. I can confirm and send and buy 500 shares, which I can't afford 500 shares, so it's not going to take it anyway. All right, but if I was doing a, what do you call it? Let's see, let me delete that for a second. Yeah, so that can never happen. I can go in here and I can go into, see what it says sell custom. Let's see, sell. That's like doing a put, right? See, but we don't do that. We buy puts. I'd have to set up. I'd have to do it in the one where I have. Let's say so. Let's say not instead of SPY. Let's say I take color, and let me just open this up for a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right here, wrong one. Here we go. Okay. Color is. I want to do a put on the SPY. Be number 5. So I go in here. Watch this. And I go right there, and I go to number 5. And now I've got. There's my put. All right. There's my put right there. All right. The only thing is, I would just get rid of this purple line. Just remove. See if I can get rid of it. Remove study for that. Boom. Okay. So then I got my put here. It'll be gone. And all right. So that means if I buy it at 390, I want this price to go up. So right now I go in here and I buy custom with a stop. Okay. And I can put in my trail stop before I even buy it. I unlock it. There's my price of the actual 460. See, right in here. That's where I want to buy it. I want to buy, see, 4 contracts. The minute I buy this now, I am buying a put. See, it says buy put. And I've got a stop, trail stop, and I want to put in, it says plus or minus $1. I have to do the, well, go either way. I don't want to get out. I want to do plus, so for put, if it goes down, if it goes up, I put in maybe 30 cents. 30 cents times 400 shares would be $120, I think. So, all right, so that's what I put in. That's the max I want to lose, and then I can just wait for my price, unlock, say that's where I want it, and boom, confirm, and I'm done. And I've got that trail stop already in there. Okay, I have to change this. Like I said, I could just do this. I can take this all out, and I can do plus. And let's go 0.3. 30. So now I got a 30 cent. If it goes up 30 cents, it takes me out. Because I'd be down 120 bucks. So when I buy this right now, I want this number 420 to go up because it's a put. Even though it's a put, there it is, 430. See, if I bought it at 420, there I'd be even now. I'd be even. I want it to go up more. It's going down. That's 10 cents. I bought it at 420. Just showing you. That's 20 cents. See, that's too close. That's why I wouldn't do it. Because 30 cents is, there it is. Boom. I'd be knocked out right here. And I don't like that. I won't do it. All right. Now, I didn't say I was going to buy it here anyway. I'm just looking at it for you. So if I had none right now, I'm still in. If I had no trail stop, all right, leave that at 0. All right. Or don't put one. All right. I just don't do, when I do it, watch, let's delete that. When I do it, I can come in here now and I can go buy custom. I say with stop, but I'm not going to put a stop in there. This one has a stop. I have to take it out. See, for me, I don't buy it with it. The minute I unlock it, the price goes to where it is. You see? But right now, look at it. 430 hit 440. I would have been up a little because the stock is going down. But I'm not going to buy. I'm just showing you how to set them up ahead of time, okay? And save them. I have them saved. So let's take this back out. Let's unlink it and put the SPY back. That's simple. When you're color coded, you can do anything. Bingo, I'm back to where I was. You like that? That's why I love TOS. I can buy it anywhere, in any bracket, in any box. You see what happened? I did call it correctly. I said it was going to drop, all right? Let's see, I said it was going to drop, and right now my contract is at 390, still at the same thing. It went up and down and came right back. So I think we're going to hold, and I think it's going to go back up. I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Not sure. I want to think it's going to go back up. It's hard to see it this small. I have no thoughts, but right now I'm not chasing it. Up, there it goes. 440. Hit 440. I would have made 20 cents. There it goes. 30, 40. One more drop. 40. And I would have got it. Remember, I got it at 420. One more. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3. There it is. 50. Out. I just made 30 cents. Times 400 shares. That's another 120 bucks. Quick money. If you time it right, you will get it. Okay? I didn't do it. I'm just telling you how it would have been done. All right? But you can set it up. Me, I just work it from a different place. And when I see the price I want, I just get it. And if it goes the other way, I'll wait a little bit, see where it's going to go. There it is, 470. I told you it was going to drop. 470. There you go. If I had waited, I'd made 50 cents. That's $200. Back to 450. It's working its way down. we might be going down. That's it. We had our run for the day. And with that said, let's bring this down to about here. Let's see, 573. Let's make this 15. Let's see what we got on the bottom here. Right there. 572. We can get the 15 out of there. 1.5. We'll squeeze the 0.5 on the top. Right about there. See? It's close enough that we can see the dollar and see where we're at. And we're below the VWAP. We're weak. Anytime you're below the VWAP, you want to do puts. So every time it goes up a little, do the put. Okay? Back to $4. Back to $4.20, $4.10. I could have got out at $4.70. So they're fishing. And each time it should come out a little lower because it goes up a little. And that's how you time it. You watch it. Watch what they're doing. Try to time it. Boom, and then click. But sometimes, like if I got in now, 420, they'll drop it to 390, 380. They're watching. I don't know why. It just seems like they're always watching me, but they're not. That's why I don't like telling you, because there's somebody in here who has enough money to push it, and I'm not going to give that person the satisfaction. Okay? So I don't want to always tell you what I'm doing. I'll tell you what you could do. You have choices. You need to make your own choices, make your own trades. I'm just here to teach you how to do that. I do it. All right? I'm doing it. You do it. You can do it. You can do it. There it is. What I tell you, 380. Just hit it. 380. Like I told you. Watch the contract. That's a SPX 5740 contract. 5740. So I'm watching it now up here. Let's see. I'm going to click the pay. Say 390, 410. It just went to 390 on the call. So on the buy. Now it's 4. See? Because it's going up a little. Once it goes up, then you hit it because it's coming back down. As long as it's below the VWAP, unless it starts to run, watch Tesla. Watch AMD. If those stocks start to run, then that stock, the SPY will follow. Because the SPY is not leading, the SPY is following. All right? Does that make sense? You got to find out what stocks are doing the best, which ones are leading the pack, which ones are running. And I think Tesla, and I think if you open up that big chart in, let's see, if you open up that big chart right now, I can open the big one. Let's see. I want to see it. Okay. And look what's the highest percentage. So you got Amazon is 2.9% right now. Let's see. Tesla, 10%. That's it. NVIDIA, 3.4. Let's see what else. Meta, 3.7. Where's AMD? Is that in here? Is AMD in here? Is that smaller company, huh? AMD's not part of the S. Oh, there it is. AMD, here it is. AMD's up. I just saw it. 7.12%. So AMD is one of the leaders today. ON, stocks you don't know about. They're leaders today that you don't know about that are in here, that are doing some terrific business. But Meta is 3%, NVIDIA is 3.4%, Amazon's 2.9%, Tesla's 10%. Home Depot is 2.7%. Walmart, nothing. Costco, nothing to talk about. Home improvements up. Your technology is up today big time. But Apple's down. Microsoft's down. Avgo is down. Where's Lilly? See, I can't see Lilly on the big chart. Oh, there it is. Lilly's up 2.5%. All right. So you can open up that big chart from FinViz and take a look and see which your 4 or 5 biggest leaders in percentage that's winning on the S&Ps. Because what are we trading? We're trading NASDAQ and we're trading S&Ps, okay? The stocks that we trade are on the NASDAQ, all right? So you're either on the Dow, you're on the NASDAQ, all right? And the S&Ps are only the largest 500 stocks from the NASDAQ making up the S&Ps, okay? There's more stocks than that. That's just the top 500. You gotta be a big shot to get in there. NASDAQ's up over 3, let's see. If I refresh this now, 360 and 43 cents on the NASDAQ. Let me see, that's still right. 336, 418 on the Dow. S&Ps are up almost $79. I mean, this is intense today. Russell's up 3.9. It was up 4.9 earlier. And that's it. How's my microalgae doing? Microalgae. Remember that one? Where'd it go? Come on. Where the heck is it? It's not moving. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? There's an error. Dow, gee. I lost it altogether. It's gone. Chevron. Marcus. I lost it. I'm taking it out, but I lost it. I'll open it again. It's not right. Something's wrong with it. Alright, I'll hit it one more time. Okay, here we go. That one's up 7.5%. But that's probably, I'm not sure where it's at. I mean, that stock could be on the Dow. I don't know. Top midday gainer. A lot going on today. It was a nice day. A nice day for a sunny walk. Hey, I'm done. I think I'm done. You done? I'm done. You can go to Jay's house. He's got room. You don't want to leave. You want me to leave? I'll go. Just say go. I can't get you guys to talk to me. My son says it's because I have bad breath. No, he didn't say that. He said, Dad, you don't know why people don't talk to you in your room? He said, you don't get it. You don't get it. I go, okay, I don't get it. You must know something I don't, because this is your first time ever here. He doesn't have a chat room works on this. It's because you guys are the real serious traders. And you're not here to screw around. You're here. You like my charts. I keep it simple. I do. I keep it very simple. Not because I can't beat the crap out of it and extrovert it. I can. I can put Fibonacci lines. I can put trend lines. I can put all that good stuff that everybody else. I don't want that stuff. Don't need it. We see which way it's trending. You got to watch. This is algorithm. You got to be part of it. You got to feel it. You got to really feel like wait for it, and grab it. That's what I do. I got out twice today with nothing. I didn't lose. I didn't win. And I was in a winning when I went to hit it, but it just caught me. I was only trying to get 20, 30 cents, and boom, moved that quick. But I blanked out twice. I never very rarely ever do that twice. One day where I cut even, okay? I usually win something, 10 cents, 15, 20, doesn't matter. And they all add up. But I won 3 big ones today. I did good, you know? Enough to make $800. $800 on 400 shares is what? Is 200 points, right? I made $2 today. So that's 2 points. That's a point. Every point is $100. Is $100. Points $1? Is $1. Every point is $1. Versus 100 shares I'm looking at, but I did 400 shares times $2 is $8. So that's what it is. $2, 2 points. I picked up 2 points on 400 shares. That's nice. You do that every day. You make a living. You make a good living. What is that? What's 800 a day? Who knows? 800 times, not enough, but 52 weeks. That's a day. That's a day. So you got 800 times 5 is 4,000 times 52 weeks is $208,000 right there. You have to make 800 a day and walk away every day. $800. You just made $200,000 a year. Can you do that? There can be days you'll make more. There will be days you'll make less. But if you can average 800 a day, we were looking for. I looked for 1,000, but I was looking for 500 a day. 500 a day is what? Is 52 weeks? Is 2,500? 2,500 times 50 is over 100,000. That's about $104,000. So you know what? You don't have to make a lot to make a good living here. All right. Some people are just made to knock it out of the park because they're not afraid to go in with heavy contracts. You got to remember, when I do 400 shares, think about this: 400 shares, all right, and I'm controlling now times. Let's see, SPX right now is. I'll show you the underlying on this stock is. Give me a second. 5,746 times $5,746 a share. I'm controlling $2.3 million worth of stock with only 4 contracts. And then sometimes I'm doubling up. I've done triple. So if I do triple times 3, and I've done it, I'm at $7 million worth of stock. Okay? I don't have $7 million, but I'm not going to lose $7 million either. I can only lose with the contractors. So how much did I put out? So if I'm putting out right now for those kind of contracts, let's say average of $3-4 a share. Hold on, I gotta change one of these contracts. It's not right. 65. Let's make that 55. Let's see what happens. That's back to $3. It must have gone down. It did. All right. So if I what was I saying? I lost my train of thought for a second there. If I'm going to pay $3.50, okay, I don't know what it was. Let's say $4. $4 times 400 shares is $1,600. So 16 times 3, the max I can lose is $4,800. But if I'm only in 400 and I don't double down or anything, the most I can lose is $1,600. But if I'm trading that much stock, I could lose a lot more money than that, couldn't I? All right. There's a max you can lose going one way, and there's a minimum you can lose the other way. All right. I think if you're going down and it goes the other way, there's a max you can lose. But if you do a call and it drops, you can only lose the price of the contract. All right. Does that make sense to all of you? Just another lesson I threw in. All right. And what I tell you is fact. I get serious once in a while. I come back to earth. I come down. Whatever I'm on, I come down. It's the endorphins, they kick in. Natural high, it's great. If you haven't tried it, wow. Don't be an old cantankerous human being. You want to stay smart. You want to stay young. No matter how old you are, stay sharp for as long as you can. Let's bring this to 275. 275, because we're going to hit that again. I told you we would. 275 is 273. Is 273. And that would be 90. 273. Sorry, 75. Right there. 74. 75. That's $1.25 right there. Okay? Stay sharp as long as you can. Keep your mind sharp. Keep learning. Keep learning. Keep filling your head. Don't listen to what anybody says. You can never get too much. You can get too little. You can't get too much. All right? You can overdo things, but you can't ever get too much knowledge. Because the more you get, you lose some. You don't lose it. It gets set aside. And then it's in place. I got things I come up with. I go, holy crap. I don't know where the crap I ever learned that. I'll say to my wife, you think what I just said is true? I don't even know where it came from. It just, I spit it out of my head. Your brain is like an Encyclopedia Britannica. Some of you it's World Book, but for me it's Britannica, okay? And the fact is, it's like somewhere implanted in your brain, if you haven't washed it away with drinking too much alcohol or snorting too much cocaine, which I did both, the fact is, my brain is sharp. I haven't had a drop of alcohol in 12 years, 11 years. I don't smoke pot, all right? I do take some pills to keep my back out of pain, but they don't really get me high. They get me talkative, but not high. Like now. I'm feeling groovy. How about you? But I'm teaching you the right things. I'm trying to teach people. Like an engineer comes in here and she says, well, what are you trading now? Because, what's the difference what I'm trading? I'm showing you the contracts. You decide what you want to trade. I'm going to teach you how to trade, not what to trade. Okay? You could trade anything. You could trade the Dow. You could trade the NASDAQ. You could trade the S&Ps, the top 7 stocks. That's what I go for. Why? Because they move the most. You can make money. That's all I'm interested in. I don't care about new stocks and that shit. It's great. You can jump in, do a new stock, an IPO. You can do all that crap. Some of it's gambling. But you know what? If you stick to the same things and you really learn the patterns, my advice to you, to everybody, and this is what I did for a long time, a couple of years back. I went and I took the SPY and I studied the SPY from 9 o'clock. Not before. I did look into 4 o'clock. I looked at 4 o'clock in the morning to see, because there's a lot of trading that starts at 4, 5, and 7. All right, 6 and 7. And look what's happening there, where it was before, where you think it's going. Then take a look every day and say, what happens at 9:30 when the bell rings? Where does it go? Does it go up or does it go down to fake out and then go up? Or does it go up and then come straight down? And sometimes you'll get faked out, but watch the pattern and you'll start to learn to think like a guy who's got $50 million to trade with. Okay, and then you'll understand what they're doing. And then you'll understand these guys have a box. There's a box, and they can program. They can hold, let's say, 10, 15, 25 different stocks. Buy, sell, long, short, whatever. 50,000, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000 shares. Buy, sell. Just put the symbol in, okay? They can hit a button. Boom, boom. one after the other. And what happens? They bought 100,000 shares and they sold it. What did they do? They clicked out and took every one of the stop losses on the way up and down. That's what they do. They take your money. That's why I don't stop loss. And then I go, oh my God, I can't believe it. I'm down fucking $1.50. And I wait, and I wait. I used to get out scared. Now I wait longer than I ever have before, and I'm winning more money because I'm not getting scared out like I used to. You know, you get that knot in your stomach when you first start trading. For you new traders, I'm telling you, you're going to get that feeling inside of you like you just got your ass kicked. And sometimes even when you win, you feel like you got your ass kicked and you won. That's the way it is. There's emotions in here. When you trade after a while, in a few years, you try to take your emotions out of your trading, and you'll see you become a much better trader. Okay? And you'll get more confidence. And then you'll be able to say, okay, I've been dealing with one contract long enough. I want to go for the 2. Okay? I went from 1 to 5. Don't ask me. I tried 10. I did 10 contracts on my second option. I did 10 contracts on Tesla when it was $960 a share before they split. And I'll never forget because Taylor Trader put out 960,000 and he bought 1,000 shares. He lost 40 grand and I made 2,500 like that. And I got out. I took my 2,500 and I was gone. Second option. I got spoiled. I said, man, you can make some freaking money doing this. And that was only 10 contracts. Okay? That was 10 contracts. 1,000 shares. I didn't realize till later how much I was controlling. Okay? Because I was doing SPX or whatever. I'd have to look it up. I think it was SPX. It might have been the SPY. I'm not sure. It might have been the SPY. But I made good money. It went the right way for me. And I didn't have that patience back then. It just took off, and I went for it. You know, sometimes you get real lucky. I got caught once we were trading the stock that was moving its ass like MLGO today, and I got in and it kept halting and it kept halting and it kept halting. Then all of a sudden it halted and 5 minutes went by and it didn't unhalt. 10 minutes went. I just doubled down and went for 1,000 shares. All right, it was going up, so I bought another 500. I buy 500 stock shares at a time. So I was in this stock, a little heavy for me, okay? I was a new trader. And it halted. I go, okay, it'll be 10 minutes, 15 minutes. 30 minutes goes by and the freaking thing didn't unhalt. And I'm going, oh my God, I just lost my fucking ass. I cannot believe it. I am so screwed. I am just so screwed. Whatever it does, whenever I open up, I'm trying to do stop losses. And finally, I just said, whatever happens, I'll just hit the button when it gets out. It opens up like $2.50 higher. I went, oh my God, this is crazy. So I hit the button. It took me a while to get out, and I got out, and I made some real decent money. I made like, I don't know, $2,500, $3,000. It was a great deal. It was a great thing. It went up another 70. It halted, opened up, went another 75 cents, and then dropped $2. So I got out and made my money, but I'll never forget that because I got caught, and I figured, usually after a 5-minute halt, then a 10-minute halt, they go 15 or 30. Something was happening in the company. There was another news report, and it was good, and it was a good one. And you just never know. You project, and you're already counting how much you lost, and you just want a fortune. That was a fortune back then. I was a new trader, and shit like that happens. Or the first time I ever did I was making money, going long, and I said this stock's gonna reverse. I get out, and I hit a button one time too many. It shorted it on the last one, so I look, and I'm going, oh my God, 1,200, 14, 18, 2,100. I'm trying to get out, and I'm selling again. And what's happening is, because I had selling in there, it gave me more shorts, and I was making more money. I had to call them up. They finally got me out, and I lost about. I didn't lose. I made money. I got out at about 1,400 profit. I was already up to about 2,500 profit. I couldn't get out. I didn't know what to do. All I had to do was buy it twice. I bought it once. I sold it once. That was the first short I ever did, and I made a fortune of money. That was a mistake. Those are the things you never forget. They're exciting. You don't forget them. Scary as all hell. I had to call them up. Nobody knew what I did. I never used a monitor back then like I'm showing you. The trades, I didn't know what I was in. I couldn't even figure it out. I couldn't cancel all. I couldn't do anything. I didn't know what to do. Today, I wouldn't have that problem. And like the other day, you remember I bought a stock and I lost, and I finally, it took me 2 trades and I got it back to to normal, to neutral. I should have walked away, but I didn't because I was stupid. It was Friday, and I figured, why not give back some money? But I don't want to trade Fridays anymore, except the mornings. And I wasn't here Friday morning. I had the doctor. So that's it. Trading can be very exciting, or it can be very hurtful. All right? You know what? It doesn't feel sorry for you when it takes your money. It has no feelings whatsoever. The only one that has feelings is you. So get over it. Get over these feelings, or don't do this, okay? Go find another hobby, because this is a game that has major consequences when you lose. Major consequences. Remember that. All right? I made my point. I'm not going to say another word. There you go. I just guessed at this. 274.25 should be 275.50. There it is. 275.50. It worked. Perfect. Okay. I'm consistent. You got to be consistent. Stay consistent. You'll make money consistently. And it's starting to happen for me. I'm making money consistently now. You know, it took a while. It took years. It really did. I got to tell you, it was so up and down like a yo-yo. It's not as much up and down. It just gets up and down when I come back, like on a day like today when I made $800, and I say, you know what? I could have made more, but I didn't. And you know what? If I get stupid, I'm just going to give it back and then end up in the hole and say, what the hell did I just do? Today, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say I made $800 today. If I didn't work the rest of the week, I made $800 today. Plus, I get $200 a week. So that's $1,000 right there. I got paid $200 today. It was in my PayPal. That's what I get. That's it. And I don't have to do this all day long either. I can put an hour a day in every day. It's the same shit. I do it because I love you guys. Even though you don't love me. You don't talk to me. I got to talk to myself. I need to put a mirror up there. So like I kind of like see somebody. You know? Ha! AR, I love you too. You know that. I know your real name. I know where you live. I know your wife's gorgeous. And I know you like me to do eBay. We got a lot in common. We both have that feeling. We both small traders, and we have a lot in common. We really do. It's good. I know who's real and who's not. Just because somebody here is making hundreds of thousands of dollars doesn't make them a real person. There's somebody in here I can't talk to right now, and I poured my heart out to help this person as another human being, and it's like he turned it all around for no reason. An idiot, real stupid, and then he acted like a real jerk in the other room against me. You know what? That's what I get for helping people. And he knows, and you all know who it is. You know who it is. You know what? I try to do the right thing. I try to help people. That's all I ever do. Listen, I'm a certified Christian counselor from Calvary Chapel back in the 90s. Okay? I learned a lot about the Bible. I learned a lot about what God's Word is. And I don't come in here and preach to you. I don't do that. I could very easily preach the Bible. You know, last night something was said in a show, and I go, oh wow, that's like what, Romans like 5:21 or something like that. You know, it's like it came right out of my head. God loves the peacekeepers. I think it was. I said Romans, but it wasn't Romans. But it was like Matthew. It's Matthew 5. I had the right verse, but the wrong book. But you know what? I mean, I used to know all those verses out of the back of my head. I read the Bible twice from cover to cover. I mean, for real. And then studied it for years, along with the church. Big church too. I live 5 blocks from Calvary Chapel, and this Calvary is a mega church. I don't go anymore. I don't go to any church anymore because the church has changed, and I'm not into the wokeness of it. No, I don't have Netflix. I could. I mean, I have it. I have an Xfinity. So, what's the movie? You were trying to ask me if I have want to watch a certain movie, right? Tell me the movie. Sometimes I can get it without Netflix, unless it's just strictly Netflix. I could get 30 days free. I can't use my daughter-in-law's. She's got Netflix. I don't watch that many movies. What is it? Come on. I know there's a movie behind that, Greg. I think you enjoyed the... I've already watched that. I've seen The Chosen. Actually, it's a series. They have like every year. The Chosen is not just 1 year. It's a series. Exactly. I've watched it. It's very good. That's why, like, I turned something on before, and the lyrics started to go anti-Christ. I turned it off. I don't even entertain it. I don't want to know. The minute I hear something that's negative against God, I just turn it off. And people against God, I just turn them off. I respect them for not believing. I respect atheists. I respect agnostics and agnostic deists. I respect all those people. And I'm not going to try to turn them into something. I will just tell them what I know and why I think for what I think for myself. But you know what? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink. If you want to get saved, there's a way to get there. If you don't, my family disowned me because I'm Jewish by birth. So I got a family. People say, "Oh wow, well Christ, the Christians in 1500s with King James killed all those Jews, So they were real good Christians." Well, you know what? There were funny people said they knew Christ, but they didn't know him at all. So you know what? I don't have to sit there and prove anything to anybody about what I believe or why I believe it, and I'm not here to do that. I'm not. I believe what I believe. That's it. If you're a Muslim, I respect you as a Muslim. We're all looking for the same thing. But there's nothing. The Quran, none of the Bibles out there tell you to hate. They don't teach you that we're the only that you need to kill other people because we're the ones. Like a lot of Muslims have taken from the Quran. That's not what the Quran says. 98% of the Muslims in this world are good people. 98%. But 2% are radical and they are dangerous people. You know what? But so was 2% of Americans. They're freaking weirded out, crazy, sick people. Do sick shit. If not, look at all what the cops go through on a daily basis and the weird shit. Watch the Rookies. Watch all the old things of the Rookies. Look at some of the things they come across in a day's time. This is not just made up. This is real factual on shit that's happened. We live in a very sick world. But you know what? I don't have to walk around and be part of it. I can be part of my own little world, and it's not a sick world. It's a good world. It's a capitalistic world. And I'm not even that rich. I've had money. I owned 2 pawn shops at one time. Sold insurance. I've made a lot of money, and I've lost a lot of money. Divorce always kills you. Don't do it. God hates divorce. It brings treachery upon one's clothing. It says it in the last book of the Hebrew Scriptures, which you call the Old Testament. It's not old to the Jews, but it's old to you guys. Come on, it's 2,000 years old. It's old. I'm almost that old. I'm good. Yeah, listen, I'm okay. My life is good. I got a woman who I'm not compatible with in so many ways, and yet she's the best friend I've ever had. We've been together over 20 years. But if that Chinese girl 2 doors down said, "Let's do it," I don't know what's going to happen. Whoa, where'd that come from? No, I'm not going to sin. I got this far without sinning. I was a big sinner in my life. Did a lot of sinful things. I still think sinful natures. Still got a crazy mind, You gotta understand. When I was 16, I grew up in the hippie age. I did a lot of shrooms and a lot of acid and a lot of stuff that really expanded my mind. I have a very, very colorful imagination. You have no clue. Artistic, musical. I wish I could play music all day long, but I'll just get zinged for it. So a lot of people like to watch the videos after. They do. I can go in and I can see, not yesterday. Right now it's already been, I can't tell. It's not over yet. 1,800. Does it show how many watched so far? No, it doesn't tell till later. But if I go to the days before, like last week, only 41 on Friday, 73 on Thursday, 110 views on Wednesday, 119, 94. I used to get 500, 1,000 views. If you go back a couple of years, here's a couple with over 100, 140, 104, 260. Here's a day. Must have been a good one, a good day. You can go back to some of the ones that have a lot. Go back a couple of years when I first started. I was doing some really great lessons. I never labeled them, so you have to listen to a lot of it to get through to it. But I used to get 500 to 1,000 people a day watching these things. And then I stopped for a little bit and then I went back, so I lost a bunch. For whatever reason. Not that I care. I don't get paid through Yahoo. I could. I have over 1,000 subscribers. So once you have 1,000, you can do ads. There it is, folks. I told you the run was coming. You had to wait for it. There it is. There it is. Right there. Boom. It finally went. 373. We're not done yet either. I was waiting for that. Right there. Look at that baby, huh? So let's see if we can put this up a little bit further. What do we got? 573. That's right at 573.15. That's where it went. Shoo. We need $1.20 more. That's where we're at right now. That thing just took off. If I was in that contract just then, that would have made me about over $1 with what do you call it? From here, let's see. Let me look at the contract real quick on the call. Wow, that just went from, you ready for this? Oh yeah, from $3 up to $6. That went over $3 for that little move on the contract. $3, right? That thing was down to $2.24 and it went up to $6. Now it's pulling back. It's going to do it again. That would have been $3. 4 contract, that would have been $1,200. More than I made, I'd be up to $2,000 for the day if I was in. I'm just being patient. That's all it takes. Patience. I have no patience. If I had patience, I'd be a doctor. Funny. That was some contract. That was only a 57.35, 57.55. I'm not in anything. I'm just here for you guys, truthfully. 3 o'clock, I'm done. I'm finished. Welcome to the promised land. Welcome to Power Hour, the promised land. I love it. Okay, let's see what's pretty we can put up. All right, there you go. Power Hour is coming. Get your sword. Get ready. 3 o'clock. I try to do the best I can for you guys. I do. I'm not like Jay. I don't sit. I talked a lot in this last hour, but I don't sit there and talk from the minute I get on to the minute I get off. A lot of times I just need to think. I need to be still. Let God be God. I do. And it's important. You know what? I'm kind of concentrate. When I got in, if I want to stay or if I'm going to make that move, I can't tell you exactly what I'm doing, and I don't want you following me. Because of the delay, I can't do that. It's irresponsible. It really is. You got other people who will do that, but I won't. I got engineer always wants me to tell her what to do. So now she's mad at me. So she's not here. Right? We were such good friends. We even spoke on the phone not too long ago. But she's great. Yeah, there she is in the other room. All over. 572.32 is the key. 572.38. She wasn't sure. It has to be above 573.70 to be bullish. That's not necessarily true. It has to be above the VWAP to be bullish. And right now it's at 573.40. It has to go to 573.75 to go to 575. She goes, no, you knew it. How did you know? She doesn't stop talking. She's in there rattling off one after the other. Better there than here, to be honest. I can't get anybody to talk to me and she doesn't stop. So let me get out of there. I just took a quick look. I knew she'd be there. She loves Jay. She never wins any money there, but she just keeps going back for more. You know what insanity is, right? Doing the same things over and over, expecting different results and never getting it. Sorry about that. Got a little volume kickback in there. Boom. Let's hang on. Let's get rid of that. Boom. I got NASDAQ in here. That's good. All right, we're good. I told you it's just going to come back. We're going to see a new high day today. I'm telling you, it's coming any second. And that's why I'm going to take this away, because I don't think you really need it. Let's take the top away. Right there. Let's take away any old drawings. Cleared. Remove old drawings if there is any. Notify me. Drawings set. 25. 15 old will be removed. Good. Remove them. Let it take it away. 15, see, it says 10 drawings. It was 15, now there's 10. Let's see. That's just the last 21 days. All drawings on chart 100. Here it goes. Watch this number. You want to see that number past that number. Alright, 0. Come on. Where would it go? It's done. Took away 4. How about here? If you take away some of these old drawings, it'll speed you up a little. Remove old drawings. Watch. 7, 4 old. 4 will be removed. 7, because there's a couple on right now. There's 3 more. Boom. Ready? They're gone. Once they're gone, just take that away. See that? Very cool stuff. Then you go into your other side on the top, and it says help. You go into the help section on the top, open the help, and then on the top it says system. And then go across, it says collect the garbage. Get rid of the garbage. It'll take out some of the cash, make you a little faster. Little tricks in there, you know. $630, $650. Where are we gonna go? Where are we going with this? $573.50. Right there. $573.50. $572.50. That's 40 cents more up. Boom. And we're above the VWAP right now, which is good. That makes us bullish. Not the fact that it goes where she said. She's not always right, but I just listen. Alright, and this one came back a little. Right there. Leave it 70. Alright, we're good. Watching that SPY. I'm not in anything. I told you I made my money today. I'm 200 short of my goal. My goal every day is to make $1,000. Sometimes I do it, and sometimes I don't. What's your goal? Do you have goals? Do you have a plan? You must have a plan in order to do this correctly. You have to have an entrance and an exit. You got to know. And what happens if it doesn't happen? What happens if you're not right? How far are you going to wait? How long do you hold it? And sometimes I hold it way too long. I do. Alright, there's one. Let's see if I can get the other one without knocking myself off. I'm refreshing pages. There we go. See how long it holds. You may lose you for a second. If I do, I'm ready. I didn't really get knocked off once today with you guys. Knock on wood. Come in. Someone ringing on the bell. Ding dong. Someone knocking the door. Hi, baby girl. You still there? I thought you were sleeping in the box, huh? What do you want? What do you want? Don't lick me. Tell me what you want. What do you want, sweetie? You're a pretty girl. You're a pretty girl. What do you want, baby? You want a hug? What do you want? You want a treat? You're not going to eat yet. You have a little bit of ways to go right now. You want a little treat? Yes or no? Okay. Okay. Alright. There it goes again, right? There it goes. Didn't get knocked off. That's good. Today it's holding. It's not knocking off. Getting a bull flag on the small bull flag. Let's see if you can see it. I'm getting it on the contract. There. That's a bull flag in here. See that? It comes there. And then it comes back over like that. It's a bull flag. Alright? Which means it's going to go up. It could pull back and it's going to go. This contract just went to 750. So it pulled all the way back on the contract to about 680 and then went right up to 750 on your sell. That's good. I mean, that's how you make money. That's 80, 90 cents right there. Apple's starting to move up. It's above the VWAP. AMD's moved up, hit a new high of 114.80. That one there. You got Meta back right underneath the VWAP. So that one's a little. It's right there on the bear side. Here comes another pullback. 650, 650. This is a good grab right here. 650. There it goes. 670. Should have got into 650 and 670. Now 630. I want to see a little bit more of a pullback. It's coming, and then it's going to go. It's that time of day. Almost 3 o'clock. See? It's going to go. There it goes. 680. Could have got in at 650. There it goes right now. Right now. Oh, 740. Just jumped. The contract just jumped from 640, 650, 680, 740. Now back 780. Look at it go. 760, I mean. 790 to get in. You don't want to chase it now. You need to pull back. You need to pull back. Hold on. There it goes. Contract 770. Now, $8. I told you. I told you it was going to go. Get ready. New high day coming soon at a theater near you. Here's a pullback, 790 and 810 on the buy. Alright, it's 254. I'm going to leave soon. But I'm telling you, next pullback, get in to this contract. It's a 57.55. You can go a little cheaper if you want. Go to a 57.65 or 57.60. And next time it pulls back, grab it and hold on and wait till it gets a new high day, then get out. You just made yourself a few $100 and just tell them Active sent you. The Active Trader sent you. Showing you how to make money. Don't trust me. Don't listen to me. You won't make it. I'm very rarely wrong. When I'm not trading, then I don't see it. It's going to happen. It could happen. No definite. But like I told you, this thing just went. I need a more of a pullback. I need a pullback. I need a pullback back to, on the contract, to about 6. I want to see 680 down as low as 650, 45. Yeah, it's $7 right now. How'd you do? You alright? Yeah? Good. Good girl. Good girl. You like that? You like when I do that? Huh? My sweet girl? Huh? My sweet girl? I love that baby. Nice. She loves me. They definitely speak. Cats speak in their own language. They flinch their eyes at you to acknowledge they feel secure, that they love you. They kiss you. I kiss how she kisses me, right? She's pretty too. What a beautiful face. You're beautiful. My baby's beautiful. My baby's so sweet. Your baby's got green eyes like her daddy. You've got green eyes like I do. Yeah. Okay. There's your 680 pullback. What did I tell you? So the pullback to around 680. I wanted around 645. It went to 680 for a second, back up to 7. Not done yet. It's got to pull back some more. It's got to pull back. It's got to pull back. It should pull back before 3. Here we go. Right now. Let's see what happens. 7. 720. 730, 740. I'm done. I've had enough. All right. I had enough. I'll leave my what do you call it on for you. You guys have a great rest of your day. I'll keep an eye. I need to walk around. Keep an eye out for that. That's it. Any questions? All right, I'm going to walk around my place. I need to stretch a little. I'll talk to you guys a little bit. I'll leave everything running. the way home. That's what you told me. Alright, so it's probably true. Do you use them? Do you use them?
No.
Don't worry about it. I don't use
Macy's is closing outlets, like 6 in Florida.
Who?
Macy's.
I got 63 people sitting in my room right now, and I'm not even in it. All right, and the other guy, let's see. Right now, I left. I said goodbye. 63. The other guy, let's see. He was still there a second ago. Hold on a second.
We're coming back up to 574 on the spot.
I know.
573.
The other guy's got, he's in there full time right now, jabbering away. He's got 28 people. He's had less than 30 all day. The black guy. The one who never shuts up. I had one in his room. And now so they made $800. He goes crazy. Oh, active trader. Oh, yeah. I taught him how to do all this. So, he's been around as long as I am. Okay.
He's a moderator?
Yeah. In his room. He gets paid.
What kind of exact?
He's always in my room. His name is there. He watches my show.
Yeah. He's trying to learn.
I'm watching. He's not trying to learn. He does his own thing. We do it quite different.
574.
We do it quite differently. It's going to go up one more time. It's going to hit a new high today. And then it's going to drop.
Is that your prediction or what?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't drop too much.
No. It's holding gains. It's going to hit higher than 574. Listen, for the last 2 hours, I keep saying it's going to go higher than 574.39. There it goes right now. Watch it. I can't hear. There it goes, folks. New high today coming.
574, yeah, it's gonna come.
No, it is coming. It's coming right this second. I told people an hour ago to buy it, hold it, and watch. If I
Why
don't,
the calls?
I told everybody an hour ago, buy it, go long. It's going to break a new high a day. You don't do a put to go for a new high a day, right?
No. No, sir.
I even told them the contract to buy. That contract, I told them to buy it. I think it was 420. Ready? Right now, that contract is at $10.40. $10.60. It went up $5. This contract went up $5 in the last.
So why aren't you fucking playing it?
Because I didn't want to trade anymore. I made my money and that's it. I'm not giving it back. And when I do very well calling it for others. I'm gonna let you go. I can't take the noise in the background. It's too. It's very loud.
That's it. This microphone on this iPhone is very sensitive. It picks up everything.
Whatever. There's a little button in your phone that says directional. So it just picks up what's in front of you, not around you. Anyway, I'll talk to you when you get out of there. All right?
All right.
So far, folks, was I right? That contract was at $5.20. It's at $10.30 right now. How many people bought the contract when I told you to less than 15 minutes ago? How many people in this room bought that contract? That was a 57.55. It was $5. Here it is. It was $2.70 at 14 at 2:30 at 2:30. Here it is at 2:38. That's 14:30 hour. It was $2.96, $3. I told you guys to buy it when it went up to about 440. There it is, 440. It's at 1060. And I told you it's going to hit a new high today. How many people bought that contract? One person in this room. Did you buy it? Did you hold it like I tell you? Did you trust me? Even if you got out right now, you just made $5 times the amount of contracts. AR, did you grab one? Have a nice day. I don't care anymore. Boom. You mother. Who's ready for that next high day? Coming any second. How many people think they're going to be a new higher day? Anybody? I almost got in at about 890. Now it went to 1050. It would have given me exactly what I wanted for the day. I'm waiting for one more pullback. That's what I'm waiting for. Any second. Unbelievable. Getting these opportunities here, not jumping at them. Leaving money on the table. There we go. There's the pullback right now. A little more. Nice pullback. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. More. More. Bring it back to about 790 on the contract. We're at 860. Come on. Uh-oh. $8. Oh, $8.90. Shit. At 850. I made 10 cents. Huh. I made a quickie. just to see. So I'm up to 840. I got out too soon. And I waited too long to get in. It's gonna go any second. Get ready. I was looking for another pullback. So I won another one. A small one. I made 10 cents. That's 40 bucks. I'll pay for some contracts. I almost had the 950. I missed it by seconds. There's the 930 again. It's gonna go right now. 940. 960. That was it. That would have given me my 200. Wow. That would have been 50 times 40. That would have been my 200. I would have my 1,000. It's that simple to do. It really is. Just time it. I told you it was coming back. I bet you nobody in here is grabbing them. Every time it drops, you're so afraid. So afraid you're going to lose your dollar. That's okay. There it is, 970. All I had to do was wait. It's going to run. You got to see a new high day. Oh, if I just stayed just now, it would have been 60 cents. That would have been 240. There's $10. Till at 970 sell. There it is, 990. 1010. I told you. There's $1 right there since I got in and got out. I just did it to show you could. 1040. New high day. Come on, baby. I told you, grab it and hold it. $10.30. $10.70. $10.80. $11.10. Just went $2 on the contract. $2 on SPX contract. Once it hits that new higher day, who knows what's going to happen? I already closed down one computer. There it is, 11:10, 11:40. Take a look, folks. Watch. Let's see. Let's put in number 5. Green is long, right there. SPX. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's take this out. There you go. This contract just went 1 minute, ready? From right there. 875 to 11 something, right there, in 3 minutes. I told you all, but you didn't listen to me. Here's a pullback, 1010. Here's your pullback, which is good. I only got in and took 10 cents and ran out. But I should have waited because I know eventually it's going to pop any second. Back to 960. Goodbye. That's the 57.55 SPX contract right now. Look at this. Do. After the pullbacks, up. Up. Now we got newer highs. Gonna go for a higher day. Right? Here we go. 930. I want 910. Here we go. 890 is what you want. This is a 57.55. 960. 920 on the buy. I'm sorry. It's 960. 930 on the sell. It probably popped low. I didn't see it. Right there. It was how much? 9. Nope. Not yet. 920. There it is. 930. Here we go. made 840 today. Keep watching. So I won 5 out of 5. Out of 7. 2 break evens, up 840. Just to show you, I did that one more just for the kicks of it, because I wasn't going to trade anymore today. I just got in and out, and it went at $2 after that, after I got out. $2 would have given me just now 400 shares, another $800 on 4 contracts. There it is. I just did 4 contracts to make 10 cents, just to pay off some contracts. Back to 970, 1010. Not bad. It's okay for a day's work, right? What do you want? You'll eat soon. I took it out. You gotta wait. Your cat's hungry. Alright. This might be the last pullback, folks. Might be the last one. We got $8.70 and $9. I think if you hit it right now, $9 to buy, we should be good. Because Tesla's just hit a new high today. There it is, $8.80. You're not going to get much better. $8.40. Oh, on the low side. $8.90. Ready? So $8.90. There it goes. It's going to fly right now, I think. That was a nice pullback. Gave you another shot. So you would have been at 9 right now, 880. I mean, and you'll be even. That's the break even right there. There's 890. Now you're up. Come on, come on. There's $9. Keep going, keep going. Come on, folks. Don't make a liar out of me. Uh-oh, pull back on Tesla. It's not over. Wow, that was some pullback right there. 820, I don't like that. 890 again. We still got 30 minutes. 820, I don't like that. This one I wasn't expecting. It's pulling back, and I don't know. Tesla's still going. Look at Tesla, still going. Alright, maybe I'm wrong here. We'll see. I don't like that odd number at the end of the day. Alright, so we got here 45. There it goes back. 820. I think this is still a good buy right here. 820. 76. 75. 20. Right there. Here we go. $10. I was right. I was right. There it goes. So who got in at $9? You're up $1 right now. Bingo. You had $1 right there. Now you're up 70 cents. Now you're up 50 cents. Come on. It's going to fly any second. Wait for it. I should be in. 970. If I don't get in, you make the money. I'm telling you. 960. I'm waiting for the big fly. It's coming any second. Back to $9.90. No, regardless, you're still up $1. You get out right now, you just made $1 times the amount of contracts. 10.10. Hello? Who's listening? Am I talking to myself? What's wrong with you people? That's it. 10.10. And it's going to go higher. We got a side. It's going to just fly. It's got to hit that new high day and then pull back. There's 10.40 on the buy. 10.10. That's over $1. Who's in? Anybody in? Come on. Oh my God, I couldn't do it. I couldn't write this down on a bathroom wall for you any easier to show you how to make money. Ah, here comes engineer. Spent all day at what's his name's house. And what did you get? I've been watching you on YouTube. Oh really? Okay. So have I been right? I didn't know you were watching me on YouTube. I was talking about you before. Because you weren't in my room, so you were so busy in Jay's room. Yeah. 574.75. 574.75. It could go to 575. I made 840 today, and I stopped trading. I stopped trading at 9:50 this morning. Did Jay get his one trade in today? Yeah, I know. Did he get his one trade in? Huh? One a day, right? He got one in this morning. You weren't there. He had it. It was a swing trade from Friday. Well, why not? Why wouldn't you trade today when today was straight up? Why wouldn't you trade today? Tell me. All right, you're just mimicking me. All right, folks, I had enough. I've been here all morning. I've been here all day. I went out for an 11-mile ride on my scooter. Anyway, I'm glad to see you're alive and everything as well. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Have a great day. You just had a chance to make another quick $1. I told you when to get in. I told you when to get out. I can't do any better for you. Engineer, you missed it. All day. All right, guys. Have a great day. Bye. Tomorrow morning. You kissing me? Give me kisses. Come on, give me kisses. You want to eat? Give me kisses. No, I want kisses. Give me a kiss. See how easy it is to kiss? Huh? You see how easy? I kiss you up. I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry. I'm gonna feed you. I'm almost done. Stop. Here we go. Get ready for the new higher day. It's coming. It's coming. Like I promised you all earlier. New higher day coming right now. If not, very close to it. What was it? Where is it? It disappeared. Woohoo! The old high day disappeared because it's coming. It's right there. What do we got? There it is. 574.15. As promised. All you have to do is listen to me, guys, once in a while if you want to make money. 574.34. What do we got? High day, 574.38. 574. Come on. 38. There you go. Right there. That's your high day right there. We're not done. Just leave it at 40. At least we got an even number. Right there. It didn't put it in there. I don't know why. But that's a new high day. Bingo, right there. As promised. And the contract, remember that contract? $12.30 right now. So if you all listened to me, you would have got in at $8.90, $10.90, $11.90. Right now, you would have made over $2.50. All you had to do is listen to me. So from now on, I'm going to do for me, since nobody did it, and I'm not even going to tell you. You can beg me for it. Yep, I see it. You called it, engineer. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hungry? Yes, you are. I'm going to feed you in a few minutes. Your food's going to be delicious. I'm not teasing you. That's what I do. I make you wait because you get me up too early. That's why Mommy fed you this morning, because you're a grouch. Talking to my cat. Okay, you do what you gotta do. You can close it now. You're up there. I don't know if I'd hold it till tomorrow, but you don't know what's going to happen overnight. Donald Trump could say anything tonight that could change all that. You got to be very careful. On the other hand, you could take the gamble, and it might go topside heavy. I don't know. That's pretty high. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I don't know. I have to see. I should have played this other trade and went to 12 something. I told everybody 890. That's why I told everybody jump in. 890 to 910. And it just went to 1240. Nobody believes me. You guys don't believe me. You don't believe. They won't talk to me. There's 69 people in the room right now. And they won't talk to me. They won't talk to me purposely. Here it goes. Ready? Here we go, folks. One more shot. To the sky. Here we go. New high day. 42. Ready? Ready? We want to see 574.85. 574.85. Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. That contract, 1340. 1380. This contract is really paying off. 57.55 contract today. Unbelievable. Paying 3 to 4 to 1. There it goes. Come on. Come on. One more shot. Ready? What did I just tell you guys? 570. Now we're looking at 575.15. I said 85. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Contract 1620. Oh Lord. Wow, too much of a spread. I can't get in. This is a 50-cent spread now. 1640 to get out. 1640 from 910 to 1640 would have been $7. Nobody listened to me. Oh my lord! I gotta start listening to me. I have to start listening to me, because nobody else does. That's why you okay. That's why you spend most of your time next door. 574. Let's leave a little less than $1. And this got to be 85. It's okay. It doesn't bother me. Mm-mm. 14, 15, 30. Okay, that's what you say. 90, no, 82, 82. It's gonna run. Let's change it. I don't want to change it. I'm gonna leave this contract. This is amazing. This contract is so hot. 57, 55 just ran from 9 to 16. Love grows where my rosemary goes, and nobody knows but me. I'm the kind of fella. Here's your pullback. It's going to give you an opportunity to get back in. Ready? We touched the 13 exponential, left the shadow facing down. You're going to get in. You can go to a 65, probably a 65 contract. But it's very tricky. You only got 10 minutes left, so this one's pretty high in the money. It's just an in and out thing to make $1. I wouldn't trust it at this moment. I don't know what it's going to do. It might do it after hours. We'll see. I'm not getting in, so I'm keeping my money. 840 bucks. This contract just ran from 12 something to 16 again, just now. So from 12, it went down to 12. You could have got it back in. 13. I don't use 9. The cloud has the 9 in it. I don't use it. I don't even look at it. I look at the upper VWAP, lower VWAP, and the VWAP. And the 13 exponential. That's it. Five, 9, 573. We already passed the 200 day. And 589 is the 50 day. It's 588. And we're looking for the 50 next, the 50 day. So figure maybe the 20 day. We already passed the 200 average. I don't know what the 20 is. You could put it in somewhere. Forget the 9, 13, the 20. Here we go, folks. What do we got? 1470, 14. There's 50 cent. I can't touch it right now. I have to change contracts if I did. It's too much of a spread. Wow. Look at Tesla. Tesla is having a ball. I hope 300. All right, pull back. This is it. How many minutes? You got a couple minutes. It's going to run. So 13. Now the what do you call it came down to 50. Yeah, you got 50, 60 cents in there. 60 cents on the spread on this contract. This contract's no good anymore. I have tomorrow's contract is, let's see. It won't pay as much. That's the thing. This one really pays well. Let's go to 65. That's cheap. Ooh, that is cheap. 65. Let's go to 60. $7.20. This thing went all the way up to 12. It's at 7.90. We got a couple minutes left. Get ready. Get ready. Have fun, folks. There it goes. It just went from 7 to 8.20, 9.20. $9.50, $9.90, $10. It's running. There it goes. Last chance. New high day. Right now. Right now. Right now. Bingo. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Done. 5.75. I said 20. We're at 11. I said 5.75, 20. There it is. It's coming right now. That contract just went to. This one's at 14. I changed contracts. The other one's at probably 18. Let's see. Wrong one. I want trade products. And the call on the 5. Today's date. That was a 65 before. Is at 55. $17. $17.70. I told you all to get it at 9. $17.70. Who did it? Nobody will admit it. Pathetic. Pathetic. Check that out. I said 575.20. There it is. 575.50. Close enough. It's not over yet. Look at Tesla. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. That over to the fat lady sings. There you go. There you go. We're all set. I'm done. I'm gonna feed you any minute. One minute. 1 minute. I think that's it. We're done. We'll see what happens after. It's going to go right now. I can't jump in. I can't do it. And it's going to go up. It's 30. It's $1.30. Forget about that. What about tomorrow's contract? Tomorrow, 20. All right, 20. Wait a second. Tomorrow's the 25th. There you go. Any contract. What do we got? 60. Let's go 75. Come on, 75. Come on. There we go. 1420. Nice. There's the bell, folks. Right now, it's going down. All right, I'm done. Called it. We hit all our spots. Have a great night, everybody. Yeah, I know, it's going down. Good night. I'm done. I'm closing the doors. Thank you all. Had a great day, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning. All right, baby girl, come on. You hungry?